Wow. Awesome close-up action. Whoa. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that.
This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Woo, yeah! Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to St. Martin. We are on Maho Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now all of a sudden the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA Orange Turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We got that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Just before 10 a.m. back here in a very loud Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for the Big Sunday Show here on February 22nd, 2026. Top of the hour now, 10 a.m. right on the dot. We're the Plane Jockeys back here at the Plane Jockey Paradise. What am I talking about? At Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. We were trying to get the show on the air before Air Premiere took off, but at 30 seconds, and it started to roll down 2-5 right. I said, forget about it. It ain't going to happen. But plenty of more aircraft on its way as we just get started here today. How you doing, Rudy?
Good, good. Happy Sunday, everyone. Yes, it's Sunday. I can't believe it either. But thanks for tuning in, and let's sit back, relax, and enjoy.
It is a beautiful day for plane spotting here in the Southland. A little warm, I might say. But if you're feeling a little warm, you can always head up to the mountains for a little skiing. Still got the snow-capped mountains.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Some of you guys there on the East Coast getting ready for the big storm heading in.
Yeah, a little chilly there.
Oh boy.
Enjoy our sunshine.
Start off with the first takeoff of the stream.
Kicking things off here with a MAX 8 taking off to Raleigh-Durham, American Airlines 2308.
Dare we say it, that is kind of a rare bird here for LAX.
Yeah. The MAX with American? Yeah.
You'd think we would see more since we, have so much American here, but it is A321 Central here for American at LAX. Case in point.
Aircraft arriving from Seattle, Alaska, 1306 on the MAX 9.
Go to our next takeoff. United A320.
With United taking off to Austin, flight 1990.
Dare we say that's a rare bird here at LAX as well.
Yeah, and coming
320s.
later today, we have a United 767 coming in.
For a second, I thought that was Flo. By the way, Frontier, they need a Punch, the monkey tail now, with his little stuffed animal. Have you seen that?
No.
You have not seen Punch?
No, I haven't.
Danny, please tell me you saw Punch. Okay. Punch is the cutest thing of 2026.
Oh my gosh.
You ready to tear up? Watch the Punch videos.
Punch. Okay. That is American Eagle 6459 taking off to Tucson on the CRJ 700ER.
Can't you see Punch with this little orangutan stuffed animal on the tail on one of these Frontiers?
Oh man.
Look, Rudy.
No, that's Scarlett coming in from Salt Lake City. Frontier 1267. No, she showed me already.
You haven't seen any videos of Punch?
I haven't.
It's all over the World Wide Web. The kids aren't even talking about Punch?
They're not talking about anything these days.
Apparently not. Boeing, the 777 Nick, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Nick. Our friend Plane Trains and Things with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. This looks like a nice plane spotting day. Hello, Rudy and Kevin. It is a really nice day. It's very super clear.
Crystal clear.
Thank you, Plane Trains and Things. Also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things.
Awesome.
Stan likes planes. Well, you've come to the right place there, Stan. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Stan.
I'd like to say we like planes too.
We love the planes.
Hotel 6, hotel, hold short of golf,
How many people have thought about booking a flight on Japan Airlines or ANA and head to Tokyo to go see Punch? Do you know who Punch is? Rita doesn't know who Punch is. I thought everyone would know who Punch is. You guys in the chat, do you know who Punch is?
Punch?
I don't even know how they got that name. Let's go to some of the rivals on the north side with those snow-capped mountains. Beautiful shots.
Here we have Southwest Airlines 1221 coming in from El Paso on the 737-700.
You know, it's got to be a beautiful one. Kevin zooms in to the north side for Southwest arrival.
Yeah. Flight time is 1 hour, 43 minutes.
I will head that back here to the south. We do have a corporate jet taking off, 25 left.
Cessna Citation XLS taking off to Portland, NetJet 655.
All right, here's the story about Punch. Punch
Seems like a lot of viewers don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. The quick story is Punch is this little Japanese little monkey.
Oh.
He was born, apparently his mom said, see ya, after he was born. So he was an orphan. And they put him in the I don't want to say cage, but the area where the other monkeys are. And the other monkeys pushed him away or ran after him. They didn't like him. He had no friends. He had no mom. So the caregivers gave him this orangutan stuffed animal. And he carries the stuffed animal everywhere he goes and comforts in the stuffed animal. Well, the good news is now the monkeys are now accepting him now.
Oh.
But it was, it's a tearjerker.
Gotta check that out.
It's a tearjerker.
Wow, what a story.
It's all over the internet.
I haven't heard about it yet.
In fact, the orangutan stuffed animal you can get at IKEA.
Yeah.
I checked yesterday. I was going to get one. Sold out.
No way.
Sold out.
Just like that.
Just like that.
That is wild.
And now everyone wants to book a flight to Japan and go rescue Bunch.
Aww.
Speaking of Japan, Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the north side.
That does need to be a tail on Frontier.
It does. Fairly packed house this morning. Denver Fire Buff 32 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, good morning, guys. Looks like a beautiful day in LA. It is beautiful. Great day for plane spotting. Next takeoff is a flight heading to San Diego. SkyWest United Express flight 4643. It's an E-jet. And their legend, Shane, for whatever reason, did not pop up on the screen. Tip alert! Come on now, wake up, tip alert. Legend Shane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Shane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support as always. I apologize, tip alert not popping up on the screen. Maybe it will come back to life a little bit later. Jane, thank you so much. Hope you're prepared for that big snowstorm coming your way. And a lot of you guys in the East Coast are like, we're done. We're so done with winter. And if you guys want to jump on a plane and head over here to Southern California, we got some nice weather. Thank you, Shane. By the way, I was going to give you a shot of the remnants. What is left of Terminal 5? Look at that. They're pretty much got it all gone. That is what is left right there of Terminal 5, which I believe, I'm trying to remember where that dome was. I think that is the area where, wasn't that the area where TSA was? TSA, I think. I'm trying to remember. I don't know. With half that building on, I can't even figure out what's what. But there you go. We'll look back at this 50 years from now and say, look at that Terminal 5. Hey, how's it going? Good. What's your name? Michael, nice to meet you. Yeah? Oh, excellent. What is it? Say it one more time. 78 Aviation. Are you guys based out of here? Oh, Glendale. All right. Excellent. Okay, yeah, that's a great spot. Well, cool. Nice to meet you guys. Speaking of Japan, on the pod, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita with the snow-capped mountains.
Bravo, on the Nippon Airways Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Denver Fire Buff 32, back with the $5 super chat. Is that Tokyo Airlines Airliner's A380? No, that A380 you're looking at, one's looking at Green Air A380. We used to have an Asiana early morning flight. Now we just have one flight a day. Apparently that's going to change again in spring, summer, but Green Air A380 Super, waiting for the new Korean Air livery on that as well. And Denver Fire Buff 32 becoming a silver member once again. I got your message, Allison. I'll keep an eye on it.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short runway 25 right, take 556.
This is American Airlines 2329 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
So some breaking news going on today in the world of travel, aviation. So because of a partial government shutdown, TSA announcing this morning that TSA pre-check and global entry temporarily shut down. So if you paid, like we all have, paid the extra money for that TSA pre-check and global entry, well, sorry. You didn't line like everyone else.
Yep. Pack your patience if you're on your way to the airport.
I'll be completely honest with you, Rudy. The last time there was the full government shutdown, we went to D.C. and, you know, it was a pain in the butt to get everything to Gravelly Park, and it was just...
Yes.
It made me nervous about flying, only because you didn't know it was going to be open, was going to be closed, or what was going to happen. And I'll be honest with you, knowing that TSA pre-check is temporarily shut down, I'm not getting on a plane.
Oh, well,
I cannot go back to the regular TSA line. I can't.
Oh, it's not bad. Just get there earlier.
That's what you say.
Hey, I had to do it when I flew to Miami. My parents don't have it, so... This is American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on the E175.
All right, let's go back to the north side. Japan Airlines Dreamliner committed from Tokyo Narita up next.
Flight time, 9 hours and 37 minutes.
A ping says DHS just reversed their decision, so they're not going to do it.
So we're good with pre-check?
What is going on? How do you make an announcement like that and then pull it back?
Oh, just like they did with El Paso?
Yeah, exactly. I was going to bring up El Paso and say, you're going to shut down the airport for 10 days.
Yeah.
You come out with this big press release, and then within hours you say, no, never mind.
Yeah, that's a good point there.
How do you decide on 10 days? You said 10 days is going to shut down, and then hours later you say, no, it's back open.
Yeah, go figure.
All right, United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Since coming in from Newark, United 2434. Lots of viewers are really enjoying the snow-capped mountains.
Yeah. I was afraid we weren't going to get any this year.
Yeah, that's a good point. There was one year I remember around January, maybe early February, had all that snow in the backdrop.
There's a Queen to push back on Alpha. The tail is pointed to the east.
We also have Air New Zealand, the next arrival on 25 left. This is Flight 4 coming in from Auckland on the 777-300ER.
Even these shots out to the east looking great here today.
It's amazing how clear it is this morning.
What a difference from last week, that's for sure.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I came out here on Monday when it was downpour. Oh, man. Reverse ops. Yeah, I had to leave because it got really windy.
Oh, wait, what day was that?
That was Monday.
Monday, oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot.
It got really windy, so you start getting that, like, sideways rain, you know,
Yes.
so even an umbrella doesn't keep you dry.
Oh, yeah.
I was soaking wet when I got to the car. Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 24 minutes.
First of two, Air New Zealand at 777 at 300 ERs we will see here today.
Philly Tower, just speed 187, looking for the visual 255. This is 187, right, customer turbine, 7 minutes, final, wind 2007, runway 25, left, good work. Runway 25, left, 6
We also have American Airlines Flight 27 there in the background. The 787-9 Dreamliner going to be taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
Our friend Going Slightly Mad with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Going Slightly Mad. This is high from the snow-capped mountains. We had 2 small snowfalls, but it melted already. Tomorrow, my son Drew's dad takes his first work trip from MCI. I'm curious to see how it compares to Ontario. MCI, isn't that Kansas City?
Kansas City.
I hope he has a great flight. Oh, there goes. Okay, maybe I do need to change that cord. All right. Tell you what, we're gonna go to jockey cam here real quick.
Queen is slowly making her way to the west, towards us.
Oh, she is. Yes. All right. What's going on here? Stand by. So how you doing?
Good.
All right.
Enjoying the sunshine.
Yes. All right. Give me 1 second here.
Yep.
Rudy, steal the show.
Steal the show. I should have brought my clarinet or my keyboard. You know, we were going back and looking at some of the memories from the last 5 years, and we came across this video. I can't even tell the story. Where we start singing Happy Birthday. Do you guys remember? It was like in the fashion of Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, yeah.
Had the chipmunk filter on, and I was playing the keyboard.
Those were the days.
Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Oh, man.
All right, we just changed the chord. Thank you for that, Rudy.
Here we have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I said the other day, I thought we were a little bit more, I wouldn't say crazy, but just like goofy.
It's like a party atmosphere every day.
Were we more goofy back in the day? Maybe that's... Oh, I'm not talking to you, Steve. I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't answer that.
You can answer. I asked, were we more goofy back in the day? We could kind of take ourselves a little bit more serious now, Steve. He said yes. That's what I thought you were going to say, Steve.
That is United Airlines 1298 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-800.
So they're moving this Atlas Air, the old passenger 747, now converted cargo plane. Maybe she's not working very well this morning. Going to take her out to the remote area.
Earlier, I saw people talking about Qantas A380 going from Sao Paulo, Brazil to Sydney. Apparently a charter flight for Bad Bunny.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, really? A Qantas A380? That's quite the ride.
Apparently Bad Bunny's doing quite well, isn't he?
Oh, absolutely.
Snacks Aviation becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much.
Hi.
At Air Tahiti, heading to the West Gates. We've got that Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading to Tom Bradley. Still waiting on that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27. That Air New Zealand at 777 in front of this Dreamliner there on taxiway Lima. 29 Dreamliner, gonna cut in the shot here. And she heads, looking like she's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International. Zipping up there to the north side, making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Crossroad 25 left, crossroad 25 right, then taxi Bravo to Loma. Turn going to cross 25 left and 25 right into the back. Bravo.
Zippy planning on bringing 3 more flights in a week. They'll have double the flights on, I believe it's Monday, Wednesday, and Sundays. Actually, I think I got that wrong. I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No. One of those days we're live. I know that. It's either Thursday or Sunday. Now I can't remember. Anyway, they're going to be bringing twice the amount of flights in during the summer. So I'm assuming we'll have like a late afternoon flight in, kind of like they do at SFO.
927 Heavy, wind 2506, RNAV Docker, line up on the way 25 right.
Yes, that Dreamliner heading over there to the southeast corner. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat. Good to see Aussie Man. This is Aloha, Kevin and Rudy. Any word from Bob? Yeah, I got bad news about Bob. Bob said he was going to come back for the 5-year anniversary, and then he says no. Computer says no.
Oh?
Bob says no.
Done deal. Well then.
Seems kind of be the going thing with my luck when it comes to the 5-year anniversary stuff.
Oh, how many tickets do we have left, by the way?
I think 31, I think.
Yeah, 31. I was watching one of your streams during the week, and I don't know if anybody noticed, there was a viewer who asked, what is this party all about? Are you guys doing something? What are you celebrating? So I think there's still people out there that don't know that we are having a big party on April 10th. It's a Friday, celebrating 5 years as a channel, live streaming for you. And we want all of you to come and join us for the celebration. But you do need a ticket. It is $30, but it's going to be well worth it. Trust me, I've been looking for tickets to go to an orchestra concert, and it's like 3 times that amount.
Yeah.
So check it out. I'm sure one of the mods would be so lovely to put the link to purchase your tickets in the chat.
It will sell out. I mean, we're getting about 1 to 2 tickets sold every day, just randomly, without even saying anything. So it will sell out. Those 30 tickets or so, I think we're at 31. They'll be gone, and then we'll have a waiting list.
And I've talked to a lot of my friends, and there's always reasons not to go to something. There's always something going on. Busy with school, busy with work. But as I told one of our friends this morning, this is going to be a once-in-a-lifetime 5-year party. It won't happen again, at least for the 5-year.
Yes, and just so y'all know, your plane jockey Kevin's already stressing out, and we're months away. So you know it's going to be good.
Not because we haven't sold out, but because we're trying to...
That's the least of my worries. No, I don't. If we never sell another ticket at this point, I'm totally fine.
Good.
We're going to have a lot of people there.
Yes. It's going to be great. Hi. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back.
As you guys can hear, I have a lot of guests here.
Oh, yes.
Hill. Of course, we haven't been here in 2 weeks.
Crazy
taking that Atlas Air Queen over there to the remote gates up in the northwest corner of the airport. Do have a LATAM 767. That is the Lima Peru flight heading for a south side takeoff. The flight to Tokyo Haneda now taking off here on the south side. You can hear that 76 over there on taxiway Kilo. Flight number is 2479, the 18-year-old 767, the 300ER. More than likely, this aircraft will eventually turn into a cargo plane at some point. The next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 2194, heading to Houston, 737 at 900ER. Mooney. For $2 super chat says Aviation just looks better from Kona for some reason. Oh, it's probably, well, I don't know. Everything looks better in Kona, right? Have a great time. All right, the 767 will be making a left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo, heading down for takeoff on the 25 rise. We wait the next takeoff, the flight heading to Houston, Texas. Good to be back here at Imperial Hill. Of course, we've been switching off and on between the H Hotel for our Sunday shows. Always a great environment here at the Hill. My mom asked the other day, she goes, "Are you going to be at the Hill?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Why?" She goes, "I don't know. I just like those shows better." She likes to spy on me on behind the scenes. And that's the flight to Houston. Tom continuing its taxi down Bravo.
Simpson has something for you.
Oh, was that from the plane? Oh, thank you. Oh, how cool is that? A friend at Zinsen was, gosh, that was over a month ago, wasn't it, or now? Remember when I went to Phoenix for the inaugural Starlux A350? This is what they were handing out on the flight that day. Our friend Zinsen was on that flight. Thank you. How cool.
Zippy's rolling.
Oh, Zippy.
Sorry, my allergies have been really bad this weekend.
I don't know how they could be. It blew everything out with that storm.
Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Well, if you need to go and sit down, go for it.
Allergies don't make me have to sit down.
Well, I
just have to sneeze.
Sorry, I don't have any Kleenex for you.
No, I'm fine.
Next takeoff is the flight heading to Montrose, an E-Jet, United Express SkyWest.
Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul, flight 8207.
Arriving here on the south side at 25 left to see if it goes long for us. By the way, I was surprised to see it on the list of arrivals here today. Cargo Lux with the Not Without My Mask livery, still on that Queen, still arriving here to LAX later in today's show. We'll see if it goes all the way to Lima for a go-along, still wearing that mask.
Yeah, still wearing the mask.
Later. She's got to be up for a paint job at some point 6 years later.
I hate to bring this up, but I was having lunch with a friend yesterday, and we were kind of going back to when the pandemic started. And it's always just, look back on it, it's frustrating to think about everything we went through.
Yes, it was frustrating.
Everything we got through and made it through.
And now we've forgotten about it.
Yep.
Let's go back to the 777 and making that turn onto taxiway Alpha.
That's CRJ taking off to Aspen. American Eagle 4964.
No go long for this Green Air 777. Plenty of time. Just getting started here today. Gotta love those snow-capped mountains. A lot of people coming out saying hello today, aren't there?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's been like a drive-through. Taking off to Liberia on the 737-900ER. Is that the Goodyear Blimp?
Yes, it is. You know, there's a golf tournament going on.
Oh.
So I was showing you guys on Friday high on top the H Hotel. As you know, even stopping by here today, you know, we always have these things we call goodie bags, AVL goodie bags. We've been giving out these since, well, geez, about at least the first 6 months to a year. They've gotten smaller in the years, a lot smaller. But these are free. These are free. You don't have to pay for these, but you come by and say, hey, yo, plane jockey, give me a goodie bag. Anyway, lots of goodies in there, but I was showing on Friday that we have our new tower stickers. That is the LAX. Now, as I show these, everyone's going to run over here. I got Phoenix in the house. You guys at SFO. Oh, these are going to be very popular up there, SFO.
Oh, yeah.
And, of course, everyone's new favorite, San Diego.
There you go. Oh, yes.
So now, none of these are actually in the bags at this point because I guess what I'm trying to figure out, Rudy, is, well, not everyone wants LAX, not everyone wants SFO. So I'm thinking maybe you just request. Maybe we don't put them in, you just request.
Yeah.
So request a tower sticker if you come by here today.
Now everyone's going to request their home airport tower.
I know. Well, you know, our friend Sarah from Boston, she's like, where's the BOS?
Yeah, where's the BOS?
And now I have Richard from Chicago. Where's the Chicago sticker? Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says, hello from Chicago here in Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, don't expect very many flights from Newark, JFK, Boston, Philadelphia, Dallas, Baltimore, and Reagan National for the next few days. A blizzard is going to blow out airlines' schedules. Yeah, I'm starting to hear more and more about that. So, what was that, 3 weeks ago? You guys had a snowstorm?
Oh, yes.
Is this, like, even worse than that?
Oh, man.
Is it?
Hopefully not.
Is it going to be worse than that?
Because somehow we got through that day and had enough flights to keep us entertained.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad here. Though we saw a lot of planes parked here at LAX.
Yeah. We don't see that here this morning. Not so much.
Not yet.
Not yet is a good phrase.
Tina Marie. Gifting one airline Aviation Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. So the Goodyear Blimp is out there. It's going to be crossing the snow-capped mountains. That's what I'm waiting for. If you can tell what shot I'm waiting to get here.
Oh, yes.
Delta 11, if you're on 395, choose to 109
Slowly but surely.
There it goes. Heading to the Pacific Palisades. It actually, I think, will go down at downtown and then head up to the north. Coming in from Carson.
You know, I saw that thing fly right over my head when I went to the Festival of Flight Long Beach.
Uh-huh.
It's right over me. thing is massive.
Would you ever get up in one? Fly around?
No, I don't think I could. Get me down.
You go straight down. You go straight up. You go straight down.
Yes.
I don't know if I can handle it.
Yeah, it could be fun. Let's go.
No. I know my limits. All right, so it's heading. Looks like it's heading toward downtown. Like I said, it should be heading to the Pacific Palisades, which is just northwest of us here at LAX. Maybe they're up there getting some nice shots of the snow-capped mountains.
Traveling at a speed of 38 knots.
38. Cruising on this Sunday. No hurry.
It's actually, it left Compton. Compton.
Near the 405?
Yeah. Compton, Woodley.
All right, we got that Latam at 7.6. Heading to Lima, Peru. Now rolling down to 25 right.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru on the 767 300ER. Could you imagine the view if you're on that blimp looking towards the mountains?
Oh, yeah, beautiful. How beautiful this hummingbird is. There's some serious orange going on. Like the orange orangutan. We'll call this bird Punchy.
Punchy.
Turn around, bird. I got to tell you, it's really got some orange on the back. Punchy, turn around.
Punch it.
Flew away, now it's back.
It's got some green too.
Oh, it's
lose
the
Punchy
orange
now.
is on the tail. There we go. All right, now I scared. I scared Punchy away. All right, back to the planes.
This is United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
All right, Eva pushing back. Looks like the tail heading to the north. Could be a south side at takeoff coming up. To Japan Airlines, the A350-1000 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Oh, almost running an hour late here today, flight 16. Let's go to the A350-1000 there on the north side.
Flight time is 9 hours and 49 minutes.
Oh, look at the blimp and the A350 all in the same shot.
Perfect. Airline 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the 737-900ER.
I was safe. Eva heads here to the south side. Michael Woodruff with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. This is a nice shot of Alan's hummingbird. Is that what they're called? Alan's? There's a few of them flying around here.
Gorgeous.
Do have a Delta A350-900 not taking off there on the north.
This is Delta Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda.
You can hear those G90s starting. Engine start on that Eva.
Cross 299, wind 2506, I have dock, runway 25X, over takeoff. I have dock, 25X, over takeoff, 299. I can tell you, 12, runway 25X,
Of course, today is the big Sunday show. That means we have some live drawings. Live drawings for prizes. Why not? We'll send out another one of our trucker caps here today. Very popular item there at shopavl.com. This one could be yours. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Comes in many different color combinations. Rudy will explain all the details on how you can win this coming up in the next hour.
Great quality hat there.
Oh, that's right. Rita's got one on.
Oh, yeah? United Express 5299 taking off to Fresno on the E175.
All right. Taxi light on the Eva. All right, Eva heading here to the south side of our next takeoff.
This takeoff is American Airlines 2112 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
Also just had a Delta 757-200 just touching down here on the south side. We'll now head up to the north.
It's coming in from Boston, Delta 479.
Now look, the blimp now, I think, over
Oh yeah, look at that.
Hollywood, right? Heading to the Pacific Palisades.
I feel like it just slowed down a little bit.
How did they got over there pretty fast. When you think about it, it was just over there south of downtown. Now over Hollywood, right?
I mean, probably faster than taking the freeways.
Oh, you can hear those GE90s there on the Kilo. Listen to that.
Soak it all in.
All right, making that left-hand turn onto Taxway Bravo. Mark Michael with the super chat. Thanks so much. Says greetings from Hamburg in Germany. Hello there, Deutschland.
Hello, hello.
Good evening. All right, Eva will head down for a south side takeoff. Japan Airlines wasted no time with its taxi. Of course, running about an hour late, which is not really not Japan Airlines. They're always on time for the most part.
Yeah, that's a good point. Wonder what happened there.
trying to make out some time there with its taxi as it heads more than likely over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
She's shining nicely with the sun here today.
Yes, she is. What is that on the north side? Is that a special livery?
It is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery on the 767 Delta Airlines Flight 898 coming in from Atlanta. Gorgeous. Flight time from Atlanta is 4 hours and 29 minutes.
It's one I wouldn't mind getting a nice shot of a takeoff here on the south side.
Oh, yes, please.
I don't think we've ever gotten that.
I don't think so.
Maybe they'll head back to Atlanta with the south side takeoff.
Blimp about to fly over the Hollywood sign.
Ah, it's too bad that crane's in the shot. It's so LAX at the moment right now.
Yeah.
Construction getting in the way. So I was walking down Westchester, there on the northwest side of the airport yesterday. That was the area where they, remember the extension of the West Gates, those modular units, that's where they built them. Now we had heard rumors that Terminal 5 was going to be built the exact same way. That's what's left of 5. So instead of actually building, they're constructing it there on site. They said that they're going to make it modular, building it off site. Now, I scratched my head on that a little bit because they did not do that with Terminal 4. If you remember, they knocked down a portion of 4, and they're still knocked down a good chunk of 4. In fact, there's a space in between the new part and the old part. They built it there at that location. So now why would they choose to do that with 5? I don't know. But I guess my point and what I'm trying to say is I walked by there yesterday. There's a lot of work going on over there on the northwest corner of the airport where they built the old modular units. So I don't know if they indeed going to do that, or maybe they're building us a plane spotter park over there.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really nice, but probably not.
Well, you think they would announce it before they would build it, right? Or are they just going to surprise us?
Well, don't you think it would make it look like make it stick out like a sore thumb?
Well, different. You know, there's so much land up there along Westchester. So much. And every time I walk by there, I'm thinking,
oh, you're talking about over there.
Well, that's over there. But there's even some area near the In and Out.
Yes.
It's a gravel parking lot, basically, now. No, you're not allowed to go in there. But I'm thinking, what are you going to do with this land?
Yeah.
You can't build anything on it, so just build us a park. That's all we ask.
Something. Elevated, doesn't have to be super fancy.
And it would be perfect because it wouldn't be a security concern because you've still got Lincoln Boulevard in between the runway. So it's not like people are going to rush the runway from the park. It's perfect.
I am so down for that. Please. Let's make it happen.
Every time I walk by, I'm always like, is this our park? Is this the park? And then I have to tell myself, well, Kevin, come on. Don't you think lava would have made it official?
Maybe they won't say anything until it actually breaks ground.
No invite Sam Chewy out for the dedication.
Oh, there you go.
Whatever it takes, I say.
Just as long as we're there for the grand opening.
Well, that was my joke. They'd invite Sam Chewy and leave us out.
That was Alaska SkyWest 3403 taking off to Kelowna on the E-175.
There's some interesting flight destinations this morning that we normally don't
what's up with
talk
that?
about.
What's going on?
Montrose was another one.
We've seen that flight before. It's been a
We
while. Yeah, it's been a while.
Richard Flairback with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. This is Kevin Rudy. Yes, the nor'easter is expected to strengthen explosively. Ocean effect snow. Winds as high as 60 miles per hour and power outages are all over the menu with this one at 2 feet plus of snow. Holy moly, well that does not sound good. That's just on the East Coast, right? That does not affect the Midwest. Boy, oh boy, if you guys have Jack Race, and this is not sponsored, if you have any backup power, certainly get those plugged in case you lose power. It does not sound like it's going to be a nice couple of days. So, jeez, thoughts with you guys.
Yeah, hang in there. Stay safe.
As if a holla. The super chat says hello from India. Hello, India.
Hello.
Update on the Goodyear Blimp. I think now over Westwood.
EVA Air Flight 5 lined up on 25 rights.
Heading over there to the Pacific Palisades.
Making good timing there.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. It's great to see you, Rudy and Rita. Don't stress about the party. It's still 45 days away. We're so glad that you arranged this event. Love the tower stickers. Thanks, Ron and Linda.
Yeah.
All right, I'll try not to stress too much.
Too much. Just a little bit.
Next top speed, 1553. 1526, company holding your position, waiting for you, cross over 258, now 475.
That is EVA Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300 ER.
All right, we still got Korean A380 Super, Air China 777. Air China. Who's that?
My friend's baby. They're watching.
David Fisher 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. David says, have a great Sunday in the sun and Kevin and Rudy. I'm heading to SFO the first week of March to enjoy the sounds of Bayfront Park, unless the forecast changes. Well, what does the forecast say now? It's on and off rain. That is a beautiful place. You're going to love it. Yes, Rudy?
Michael's asking about this flight. Air New Zealand, Flight 6, coming in from Auckland.
All Blacks.
All Blacks.
777. You know, we got the Lufthansa 100-year livery on the A350 coming back once again to be the third visit. Saw it on Friday from High-Top to Edge Hotel, landing here on the south side.
We saw it last week as well.
Yes.
Just keeps coming back.
Wait, did we see it last week? No. Yeah, not Sunday. Friday. Friday.
Right. Thursday was, what was Thursday? Oh, Cathay?
Thursday was Cathay. Lufthansa Friday. Sunday was NBA.
What a week.
It was.
Flight time is 11 hours and 22 minutes.
It's amazing. There is no signs of fading going on with that black.
Yeah, it's holding pretty strong. I wonder if there's like a special
Polish
sealant or something.
Yeah. Keep it nice and fresh.
Now 1553, crash with 25 right, 475. Copy 25 right, 0.75, United
All right. We'll now cross over 25 right, head to the west gates. Flaps still down.
Spoilers still extended. Taking their sweet time. There we go, they're cleaning it up now.
And up there on Lima. Should stay here on the east side of the terminal.
We have a China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter going to be landing here in about 4 minutes, coming in from Shenzhen.
All right, 2 more tickets sold for the event for our 5-year anniversary party. So
Nice.
I think with that, we're now in the 20s.
Uh-oh.
We're down to the 20 or so tickets left of the 5-year anniversary party.
Down
See
to
how
the
fast
final
they go?
20.
Yes.
20-something. 29? 28?
29, I think we're down.
Oh.
29 left.
It's going to be like, have you seen those videos of like spring break where they're on the beach and everyone's like shoulder to shoulder and it's crazy packed? Oh yeah.
There's a super chat over there, an AVL Plus from Thomas. Thomas saying, found you guys by accident watching my girlfriend working on Singapore Flight 1211 flying in and out this week. Thanks. Well, thank you, Thomas.
Glad you found us by accident.
It's over there on AVL Plus, where our behind-the-scenes stream is, of course, our 2 24/7 at live streams.
92692 heavy yellow dog caution covers Brazil Aviation 7.
All right, so no Westgate action here for Air New Zealand, both heading in to Tom Bradley International.
Lots of people at the park here today.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day.
Gorgeous.
And of course, we're here, so, you know,
Hello.
we seem to attract a crowd. Coming up to the top of the hour. In fact, it is. Boy, that last 2 minutes went by really quick. Top of the hour time. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Southern California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is February 22nd, 2026. It's our last Sunday show in the month of February in 2026, and it is going fast.
Oh, yes.
Spring is right around the corner. You guys that are on the East Coast say, yeah, whatever, Kevin. Yeah, we'll believe it when we see it. Sit back, relax. We're just getting started here today. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. It is a beautiful day here in the Southland. Of course, you can see that. How you hanging in there?
Good, good. Thanks so much for tuning in, and let's continue with the action here at LAX.
All right.
This next takeoff is American Eagle 6376 off to Santa Fe on the CRJ 700ER.
I was going to bring up another topic today to talk about.
I've been waiting for this one.
I just need to make sure I got his name correct.
Oh, I have his name. Couldn't stop laughing.
Did it kind of remind you of sometimes of me and how I talk about certain things?
When your blood starts to boil,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh yes, this is so Kevin.
That's what I thought too. I was like, oh boy.
I was like, Kevin? This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
So Jim Brewer, is that how you say his name, Brewer?
Jim Brewer.
He used to be on SNL, if you guys remember him. He's a comedian.
Yeah.
He's an intense comedian.
I had to lower my volume a couple times. I'm like, oh, there go my speakers.
I'm sure some of you guys, well, I don't know. I mean, I thought y'all knew about Punch. Maybe you don't know about Jim Brewer. He and his wife were going to Honolulu for his daughter's graduation or something.
She was beginning an externship.
Okay.
So they decided to take a trip to Honolulu, and they're out of Fort Myers, right? Fort Myers? Did I get that right?
Yes.
So they decided to splurge and purchase first class seats. This is with American Airlines. Of course, no direct flight from Fort Myers to Honolulu, so there is a connection to Phoenix.
Again, it's not the be-all, end-all first class. It's your regular your regular seats, so two seats.
2x2.
Probably on an A321.
Yeah. And, of course, actually paid money, didn't use miles.
Right.
Didn't get a free upgrade. So we're talking thousands of dollars per seat. So the trip there...
It's an overnight flight, too.
I guess I'm telling the story. So the trip there went fine, but then on the way back, Honolulu to Phoenix, that's where everything just hit the fan. They go to the gate, they're waiting for their flights, and then all of a sudden, they notice something. Jim's paying really close attention to what's going on. Flight crew shows up, they're all in uniform. You've got flight attendants, you've got the pilots. They must be deadheading, which means that they're trying to get to their base or whatever to work. So they're flying standby. And they notice that they assign seats to the crew, and shortly after, they call their names. Jim and his wife.
Yeah.
We need to see you at the podium, please. So they tell Jim that they've downgraded his seat from first class to row 18. And that's where Long Island Jimmy comes out. He just about lost it.
By the way, next time I'm at the airport and I say Long
Island
Jimmy is about to come out, Rudy. Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
You're gonna know.
He's like, what? What do you mean? We paid thousands of dollars for these seats, and you're just gonna give it to the crew? Yeah, he was not a happy camper, and he let him have it. Long story short, they end up sitting in row 18. And then he kind of turns it into a little bit of a joke where he's like, the whole flight, I'm looking at my seat.
I would have done the exact same thing.
That was my seat. They're eating my food. They're drinking my drinks that I paid thousands of dollars for.
Amen.
He's like, I'm gonna pretend to go up there to the lavatory. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, excuse me, sir. That's my seat that you stole from me.
I would have done the same thing.
You stole my seat. And he's like shouting into the mic. I'm like, oh man, this is bad.
But he didn't do that. He didn't.
He was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't end there. Of course, you go through a bad experience with an airline. You want things to be made right. You want there to be some customer service. You want them to hear you out. So he tries to talk to someone at the lounge there in Phoenix, I guess.
Yeah.
And asks the question, excuse me, would there be any reason why first class would be oversold? I mean, we hear about it all the time where flights get oversold and people get asked to volunteer their seat and they get a voucher or some sort of a credit or something. But first class, these seats are paid for months in advance. So he asks, is there any reason why the first class section would ever be oversold? And basically the response was no. That would be pretty rare of an occasion. And he goes, all right. So then he explains what happened, and they direct him to the complaints department on the website. And he goes through the whole process, and instead of getting a response from a real live person, he gets an automated AI response, like, you know, a canned response from the computer. Like, so sorry that you had to go through this. Here's, you know, $400 or whatever. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? So he's flustered that no one has reached out to him, and it hasn't been made right. So that is the summary, and there was more discussion with the gate agent before they left Honolulu to try to make things right, and it just wasn't working out. They even discussed bumping them to the next day's flights in premium economy. You know, it's nice. You get, you know, your water bottles and whatnot, and you get a little bit of extra room. But yeah, he wasn't happy with that. We're talking like thousands of dollars for those seats. How does that make you feel?
I could feel his anger. I would be angry about the same situation. I mean, look what happened to us on a different airline, United, when we went to Dallas. We intentionally said we want to be on this Dreamliner, and they switched it from, it was a 787-9 to an 8 that morning. And of course, our seats, because it's a smaller aircraft, vanished. They just vanished overnight. And of course, I had to call United, and they did a fairly good job of rebooking us on first class on a 737-900. But we got back, and they did apparently give us a voucher of $1,000 a piece. So,
which is better than
a lot more than what Jim's got with American.
Man.
So,
but you think about it, like his hard-earned money, and they decide they want to splurge. They don't do this all the time. Like, they wanted to splurge and be able to have the experience of being in first class.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, you know, it's a lot of money. It's not like, oh, let's just do first class, like whatever. And it was a red-eye flight. He said he got no sleep on that flight at all. The whole time he's awake thinking, those are my seats.
Totally am there with him on that thought.
You stole that ticket from me. Now, he did kind of provide a disclaimer, because when I was listening to this, part of me was thinking, well, you know, it's the crew. They deserve to have seats. But the way they handled everything is not okay. Airline's A330-200 taking off to a destination that is probably Honolulu, and it is. I don't know why it's not showing up on flight radar.
You know, it comes down to this. I think in the American Airlines contract, the pilot contract, if they're deadheading, they do get first class. I think that's in their contract.
And that's what I was gonna say.
But here's the thing.
They have to be on standby. They have to wait.
Okay.
They're not guaranteed.
Oh, they're not? Okay.
No.
All right.
So,
you know, here's the thing. The airline business is a customer-based business for the most part. This just shows, and of course it's just this one guy in Honolulu. You know, this is just, it's not what you're there to do. You know, you're not there to basically watch out for your own and push everyone to the side. Stuff like this gets out, it is bad PR. It is really bad PR. And this is not the first one this year. I think Gail King also kind of threw
that's right.
United under the bus, so to speak, with a plane ticket that was sold with a window seat, and there was no window. So there's been a lot. I mean, take it or leave it. There's been a lot of, you know, high-profile people in the news this year complaining about U.S. airlines. So I don't know. Maybe with all this attention from a bigger audience, we'll focus a little bit more. I mean, Rudy and I have talked about issues that we've had with certain airlines in the last couple of years, but our audience is certainly not as large as, you know, Gail King and Jim Brewer.
Yeah.
But
I mean, part of me, I always, you know, there's a fine line, because are there worse problems in the world? Yes.
Of course.
But when you think about, okay, this is hard-earned money. It wasn't like miles were used, and they splurged. It's probably, you know, saved money that was literally handed to someone else. Stolen. Like, okay, you do that, but how do you make it right? Like, I could understand, all right, you gave those seats to crew. What are you going to do to make it right? Are you going to refund the difference? Because now they're seated in economy. What's the difference between row 18 and row 1? It was supposed to be row 1. What is the difference in fare there? That needs to be refunded at least.
Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah.
And luckily, United realized that with us, that Dreamliner was a much better experience, worth a lot more than a 737-900 ER. So they made... Though I still haven't gotten... I don't even know where my $1,000 credit is, I'll be honest with you. Huh?
We need to look that up. And we
do.
We need to book something.
Because I don't know what happened to it. I'm sitting here saying they comped both of us $1,000 apiece for that mix-up that day. But I don't have any proof of that $1,000. I got that original email, and that's
I promised Kevin that I wasn't going to use that for anything personal. But if you don't find yours, I'm about to go take a trip.
Take it on United. I'm not going anywhere until TSA is now officially back open. So, our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Love memberships. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane, thank you so much. I'll be thinking about you guys this weekend, or the early part of the week. Hopefully, guys, don't lose your power. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you. Yeah, someone's saying, well, whether you're in economy or business, you arrive together. Yes, totally get that.
Justin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Justin. Says, correction, Rudy, deadheads are confirmed. You're talking about commuters that are standby pilot here.
Oh, okay, got it. That's a good point.
So then, if that was true, then they could kick people out of first class?
No, because if they were deadheading... So what's being said, if they're deadheading, they would have already had a seat assigned.
Oh.
But if they're commuting, that's where they have to stand by. They're not guaranteed a seat unless there's one open.
So Justin, so if you're deadheading, then the airline's responsible of getting you on first. Now they could fly in different airlines, couldn't they? They could fly in United or whatever.
They could even jump seat.
So then, Justin, it's not. You just don't go in and
I forgot one detail of the story.
Kick people out.
Later on, Jim asked some employee, I can't remember if it was in the lounge or on the phone, but they looked into his flight and they said they shouldn't have done that. First class was not oversold. That should have never happened. So
even worse.
So and then he publicly named the supervisor because they demanded, I need a supervisor now, and he was like, I am the supervisor. But then he was like,
the guy that made the changes?
Yeah. He's like, I just saw this crew. Did you just assign my seats to the crew? And he was like, like he didn't know how to respond. He was sheepish.
Oh boy.
2 minutes.
Wow.
Long Island Jimmy.
Oh, well,
just give me 2 minutes.
You know, there's a lot going on at American Airlines right now. It sounds like the CEO might be kicked out. Certainly, this is a little salt on the wound with American going on over there. So we'll see. I guess we'll see how far they take this.
It's gonna be my new motto.
What's that?
Long Island Jimmy, just give me 2 minutes. But his wife was like, whoa, honey, let's just get on the plane. We'll deal with it later. It's going to be okay.
I can understand his anger so much. I'm telling you, Rudy, next time we're at the airport and I say, Long Island Jimmy's coming out, Rudy.
I'm running the other way.
Stand by.
Roll the video.
Oh, boy.
It's about to be on the news. Local plane jockey causes chaos.
Oh, no. I would never do anything, but I'd get upset. I mean, it's like him. I'd sit there and I'd stare at my seat and go, you enjoying that meal? You enjoying those drinks? That should have been mine. I would have done the exact same thing.
You stole that ticket from me. You stole my seat. It's my champagne.
I mean, can you imagine? That's an overnight flight on probably an A321neo.
Yeah.
And
6 hours. Remember, it's Phoenix, so it's a little bit longer.
Yes. So even on, well, now we back that up a little bit because he said it was overnight flight. You wouldn't actually be served any meals
with
on
American?
red eye, right?
I don't know about American because
Delta doesn't do that.
He mentioned that he even pre-selected his meal.
Oh, okay.
So his food was ordered in advance. This is American Airlines 2388 taking off to Chicago on the MAX 8.
I wish we had the ability right now. I wish it was this big of a deal, Rudy. I could say, let's get Jim on the phone right now and get his live opinion.
Yeah, give us an update. Have you heard from a live person? Have they reached out to you to make it right? He named that supervisor by name.
Just his first name, not his last name. Yeah.
But, I mean, what are the odds? Honolulu, so-and-so, supervisor, American Airlines. I mean, you're getting called out. We can offer you a $400 voucher. We can put you on the flight tomorrow night. And, oh, by the way, you're not going to be seated together.
Oh, is that what they said?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're going to be separated, and it's going to be premium economy. It's nice.
Alvanor with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. Says joke. Oh boy, here we go. The jokes are back. An infinite number of mathematicians. I can't even say that.
Mathematicians?
Let alone solve this. Walk into a bar. One orders a pint. Second orders half a pint. Third orders 1 1/4 of a pint. 2 pints were served. Bartender says, you don't know your limits. Again, I'm not a math person.
Is that a calculus joke?
Of course it is.
Calculus joke. You're going on a tangent there, sir.
Thank you, Alvanor. He's Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin Rudy. Regarding the topic of discussion, personally, grievances with premium in-flight experience should absolutely be addressed by a live CSR and not by Chat GPT. I agree there, Heath. But, you know, I mean, even if you address something on, like, Twitter or social media with some of these airlines.
Instagram.
And instantly you get a bot that comes back and says, so sorry.
Thank you so much for your message. Okay. But even when you call on the phone, you get AI answering.
Yeah, it takes a while to get to a real person, that's for sure.
How can I help you today?
All right, Korean Air heading to the north side will more than likely get Philippine here on the south side. We do have a United 757 rolling down that 25 right here on the south.
And then they asked, can you describe what happened? Yeah, I'll
Oh gosh, you scared me. Long Island Rudy over there.
This is United Airlines 2061 taking off to Denver on the 757-300.
Do have a United Dreamliner also heading down for a south side at takeoff. Singapore. Next heavy arrival on the north side. The United Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Robbie Brunel, 1934, becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Robbie. That's awesome support of the channel. By the way, there are platinum, diamonds, and emeralds. You all have a 20% off discount code you can use at Shop AVL, which is where all of our merch is. We did post a new code you can use on your membership post here on YouTube.
This arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 777-300ER.
Right at the high speed, that's at 1245. 1245, taxi Hotel to Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel to Lima, we'll hold short at 25 right, that's at 1245.
Here on the south side, about to line up for takeoff is United Airlines 152, the Dreamliner, headed out to Hong Kong.
Philippines just turning on their taxi lights. Should just head up here or down here for a south side at takeoff. See, the Philippine brought in the A350-1000 for the first time on Thursday evening here at LAX.
That was an 80 sticker on it, or
85th anniversary sticker. Apparently that they've had that A350 for a while, for at least 6 months. It should have been here by now, but apparently it got struck by a truck. They're in Manila.
Oh, wow.
A few months ago. So there was a delay in actually getting it here to LAX. So it finally arrived on Thursday. They're not going to be utilizing the A350-1000 apparently until the summer. So it was kind of just we're back, we're here, and then they'll come back with it.
Little teaser.
Yes. A lot of people super excited to see it.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Korean Air A380 is still on 24 left.
All right, Philippine making a turn. Should make a right-hand turn onto Kilo, unless it's heading there to the north side. Looks like it's making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. We'll head here to the south side. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date.
And the A380 is rolling. Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Philippine, it continues its taxi down Kilo, heading here to the south side. We do have a DHL 777 freighter heading to Leipzig. Lighten up. Also, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 933, A330-200 heading to Kahului. Next takeoff on the north side.
Runway 25, right, Scout 3270.
I think the blimp has finally made its destination.
Yes, over there at Pacific Palisades.
Can't believe spring is right around the corner. March is about to march right in.
I know, it's going to be March. But you guys on the East Coast, you're like, yeah.
Bring it.
Singapore just made that turn out to Kilo, heading to the gates. You can hear those GE90s.
28 days before spring. You know, last week was a short work week for me, but it felt like a month. There's just a lot going on.
Flight heading to Kahului, taking off there on the north. Steve's over there eating some In-N-Out burger. Boy, it smells good. Oof. Good E-Jets taking off here on the south side.
C-175 taking off to La Paz, Alaska SkyWest 3370.
Philippine, and now making that turn on to taxiway Bravo, another 777 south side takeoff coming up.
That's for what?
For what?
Oh, we have a repositioning flight. The next arrival on the north side. It's coming in from Las Vegas on a 767.
It'll be a Delta 767.
Delta 2253, 42 minutes in the air. We have a friend on the hill down there.
Who? What? I don't even know if I could see him.
Yeah, there.
I thought you were going to say it was a snake.
Oh, yeah. If it was a snake, I would have been running down the hill.
I mean, aren't they in the same family as a snake?
I mean, reptile? I mean,
yeah, I just heard, hello, how you doing there, Joe? Look, he's getting getting some sun over there. Can't blame him. Look at, he found some sun.
Yep, good spot right there.
Watch out for those red-tailed hawks around here, Joe.
This flight taking off to Miami, Florida, American Airlines 2430 on the A321neo.
All right, Philippine continues down at Bravo, heading to 25 right. Still waiting on that DHL 777. Also have United flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. 787-9 Dreamliner should be our next takeoff.
Next arrival is Avianca coming in from Guatemala City. The A320neo has the Guatemala sticker.
Yeah. By the way, on Friday, there was a flight coming in from Madrid on A330. Iberia, thank you. Wait a minute, no one's seen it. They're out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Apparently had the Madrid sticker on the left-hand side not on it any longer.
Took it off. No.
It's gone. It is gone. There is no Madrid on the left-hand side of the A330. I know, Jet Tips. I don't know what's going on with Jet Tip. I'll be honest with you. It said that it was going to be there on Friday. It's not there anymore. Jet Tip, if you're listening, it's not there. By the way, Jet Tip.
Oh, another one, yeah.
100-year livery is not the Dreamliner. It's been on your app 3 times now. It is the A350. Every time I look at that and go, oh, we're getting the Dreamliner here today. China Eastern also pushing back. Looks like tail to the south. That will head up there to the north side.
Bienvenidos. Air Mexico also arriving. Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City.
All right, up next is that Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Should be followed by that Philippine, the 777.
Just had a 3:30 flight over us.
That is the China Eastern 777 at 300 ER with its tail pointing it to the south. It should be a north side at takeoff. Oh. It got up in the back. Wait, was that Philippine? Who got up in the back? Philippine? Because the Dreamliner is rolling. I thought that was United.
Well, United is rolling, so I don't think so. Could you imagine? Taking off and you're standing up, you know.
Did I ever tell you about that time that we took off from Vegas in the Miami Air 737-800 and all the tray tables were down with drinks on them as we took off?
Oh my gosh.
I think I have video of it.
This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. So it reminded me of when we were leaving Washington and I still had my drink in hand.
Oh,
and I'm like, is someone going to take this?
Yeah.
Because we're taking off. Okay, I'll hold on to it. That was fun.
So I've told you guys that I didn't, but I was part of the Fox gang that went to Vegas. Remember that show, LA to Vegas? It was a comedy show on Fox. Anyway, it was a while ago.
Yeah.
So they chartered a Miami Air 737-800. It took off from Atlantic Aviation. I was on that plane along with the cast of the show, and we flew up to Vegas for the day, had a party at the Bellagio, and then everyone got back on the bus and flew back to LA. Well, by that point, everyone's, it was a party in Vegas. Everyone's a little tipsy. And
Literally.
the party continued on to the plane, and I guess it was a little lenient. When you charter a plane, I guess maybe you can do this. I don't know. I mean, it's not that people were standing up. Everyone was buckled, but the tray tables were still down with drinks on the tables as we're taking off in Vegas. And I just remember everyone, they're all cheering. Oh my gosh, I'm wet. Well, gravity took in.
That's a different kind of party.
Yes. I was like, all right, I like this. It's a party in the sky.
Let's go. Let's charter our own flight. Could you imagine 10-year anniversary? We charter a flight. AVL.
You want to do it?
Tickets?
We get that Eastern Air 737-400 that we saw the other day.
Oh.
I'm sure that wouldn't be too expensive.
No, let's charter Atlas. Let's take a Queen.
All right.
Or if Bad Bunny can charter a Qantas A380, let's go.
We don't have bad money.
Tickets are $2,000 a person.
Oh, we're going to charge for the ticket.
You have to.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's the only way.
Would you guys do that? 2,000 a ticket? Is that
I don't know. I just threw a random number
Where
out.
are we going? Where are we going?
Sydney.
Oh, that long of a flight?
This could be a long party.
No, it has to be a day trip.
Vegas.
That's too short of a flight.
Okay. New York. There we go. Let's go to New
Take it
York.
to Dallas. Let's take it to Dallas.
Dallas. There we go. Okay.
2.5 hours.
Let's go.
Charter a 747.
This is Alaska Airlines 1334 taking off to Belize City on the MAX 9.
Hey, by the way, I know some of you guys watch over there at LAFD. What's up? What's going on over there at LAFD?
We have questions.
We do have questions. Hopefully you got some answers. If you guys are watching, I'd love to get an email from you guys. We used to get your alert 2s here at LAX on an app called the Pulse Point. But in the last week, it has not happened. And I reached out to some of my old media friends and asked them, what do you think is going on? It sounds like possibly LAFD pulled it from Pulse Point. Hopefully it's just a glitch in the system. We can't live without it, LAFD. We like to see when you guys do your thing here at LAX. So reinstate Pulse Point if indeed it was taken off. Philippine Flight 113, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila.
Fine, I'll move you shortly, and then you can just let me know when you're ready, once you're on Bravo. I'll call you back.
Very busy here at an Imperial Hill.
Tower Philippine 113 Heavy passing 1,200 for 5,000.
Philippine 113 Heavy, Roger. Contact SoCal departure.
Total departure Philippine 113 Heavy.
Stand like planes. Whoop. Stand by, one stand. Stand by.
What's the 05 heavy traffic is on a 4-mile final at taxiway Foxtrot. Foxtrot, 25 left.
Stand back with the super chat says, what trip is the best and why? LAX SFO or LAX Phoenix San Diego? Well, let's see here. That's a good question. I guess it all depends what you want to get, Stan. If you want more heavies, then I would say LAX SFO. If you want a little bit more variety in terms of smaller aircraft and some beautiful background, I would say Phoenix and San Diego. In Phoenix, you get really close to the planes. They're at the parking garages. Same thing in San Diego. But Bayfront Park at SFO is a beauty as well. I would say out of those two, I would say LAX SFO. If you had to make a decision. You know, maybe you could fit in San Diego. San Diego's really should only be an hour and a half from here. Could take you up to 3 hours to get down there. But technically it should only be an hour and a half. So about 2 hour drive. So maybe you could fit San Diego. Phoenix is about 5.5. Could be up to 7 to 8 hour drive. So that's a little bit farther.
There's actually a good amount of viewers who said they would pay that to charter a flight.
Really?
Yeah.
A 747 chartered LAX to Dallas and back, you'd pay $2,000?
Well, what does it cost, though?
Well, I don't know. We at
Might
least
not be enough.
100,000.
Might not be enough. I don't know.
We'll do the numbers. I would assume on those Atlas 747s, which they use for a lot for sports charters, there's got to be at least, 475 seats on that ish?
Let's say 150,000.
Okay, 150,000 for 1 day round trip.
And say we have, I don't know, 300 people.
Well, no, I have to sell it out. At least do 400.
400?
Okay. Let's, so how much would we need? You know, Sam Chewy rented a 747 for his wedding. If Sam Chewy could do it, we could do it.
375?
That's it?
I was way off.
If Barb was here, I'd say, Barb, get on the phone with Atlas. Let's book it. Well, that's not too bad.
Okay, see, I overshot it, so now it doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Let me be clear here. If we sold a round-trip ticket on an Atlas Air 747 chartered by us from LA to, well, you got landing fees and everything else.
Yeah, there's
we're
more.
budgeting $150,000. It would probably cost about $400 a ticket.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably more.
Would you really do that? Really?
Is there a bar on the...
Yes, there's going to be a bar on board.
Oh, man. Wait a minute. United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. 1 million party on a 747. Why wait 5 more years for that?
We'll
Just do it now.
We'll rent a bus as well. We'll take everyone to Founders Plaza for a couple hours. Then some barbecue. Then we get up back on the plane and come back to LAX. Doesn't that sound great?
Oh, man.
Maybe we can just get the barbecue catered on the plane.
Oh.
Heartaches.
You're playing with my emotions. Let's go.
Well, I'm being real here. It really is something that...
Yeah. Hello. Let's go.
Really? This is something I've never thought about before.
Who came up with the idea?
Have it catered by In-N-Out? Yeah, I guess we could do that. You came up with the idea. Jokingly.
Good ideas are all that I bring to the table.
Aaron says $400 to fly in one of the best planes ever built. Yes, sir.
This flight coming in from JFK, Delta 713 on the 767-300ER.
You know, if it wasn't Sunday, I would say get on the phone to Alice and book him, Dano.
Yeah, non-refundable tickets, definitely.
Oh gosh, yeah.
We're talking basic fare here.
Do you want to? You want AV all around? Yeah, no cancellations on that one. We might go bankrupt.
KLM 601 coming in from Amsterdam on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Yeah, you guys in Dallas. Would you fly on the return flight? So you'd have to fly out here and then get on the plane to go back, and then you got to find a way to go back as well.
Oh, it's just a one-way ticket?
Well, I guess you could get off in Dallas if you wanted to.
We have a DHL 777 freighter. It's operated by Singapore, flight 7448, coming in from Nagoya.
Danny says basic fare, no bag included, just barbecue.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
no bags,
Well, that will cut off on a lot of weight
no carry-on.
on the plane. There won't be cargo. There won't be bags.
You can bring a personal item, maybe like a purse.
Yeah.
Or a purse.
No bag fees. We're on to something here. First, we have a 5-year anniversary party we got to deal with first.
Oh, we gotta take measurements, by the way,
For what?
for that thing I researched.
Oh. Yeah, I saw one in the lobby at the H the other day. It was probably the smallest one you can get.
We saw a banner yesterday, but it was like a vertical one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not the same thing.
It's not?
No,
No, I think it
it's
is.
a banner.
No, I know, but that's the same thing because it rolls out from up.
Oh, but you want like...
So the one you saw yesterday, I think is the one I saw. We want at least double that or three times the size of that. So whatever that size is.
I'm thinking like a 3x5, but I didn't see that option on there. I'm talking feet.
Danny also. Thank you, Danny. Mother and Max is also hanging out with us here today, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Well, that is awesome. Danny, come over here, Danny. Danny's here.
Danny!
Yeah.
Danny!
Wearing her love LAX shirt as well. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. Awesome support. All right.
Everyone at the hill's like, what's going on? It's Danny! We have not yet started the giveaway. You haven't missed it.
No, we haven't. We're having too much fun. Are we doing a DHL 777 up next for takeoff? I think I just heard Copa coming in.
Copa.
Did you see what's his name, Josh? Video yesterday.
Who?
Josh Cahill.
Oh,
His new
Cahill.
video of Copa.
No.
Called him a very average airline.
You know, we made friends. Was it last weekend? 2 weekends ago?
Yeah, with some Copa pilots.
Really nice.
He just said it wasn't bad. He just said everything was like,
Just mid.
yeah.
This arrival is Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi on the A350-900. Flight time is 9 hours and 48 minutes.
All right, we got that DHL 777 freighter heading to Leipzig, now rolling down at 25 right.
Yeah, everyone's down for the charter flight. DHL Flight 51 taking off to Leipzig on the 777 freighter.
051 heavy, contact SoCal departure. 051, roger, thanks, well.
It looks like we have an Avianca Cargo converted A330-300 coming out from the Imperial Terminal, which is there on the southeast corner of the airport. See if it crosses over 25 left. Looks like it's crossing over 25 left, so we'll have it take off on 25 right coming up. Also, Japan Airlines, the flight coming from Osaka, landing on the north side, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. The sounds of the GE90 starting up, the Cathay 777.
That is Alaska Airlines 1305 taking off to Seattle on the 737-900ER.
Greg goes the $2 super chat. So speaking of March, marching in at 46 days until April 10th. Thanks for the reminder.
Nice. Time is flying.
It is.
Scarlett the Tanager taking off to Salt Lake City, Frontier 1268 on this A320neo.
Telling you, need a punch, the monkey. I don't know about that name, though. I don't know how they got punched.
Punch.
You can't really say punch the monkey. That sounds bad. I swear I would never touch a monkey. I would never punch a monkey. That is the monkey's name, Punch.
Yeah.
Bolty 850 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bolty. FYI, having Aviation while assembling IKEA furniture makes it less painful. Oh boy, good luck. At least you always know you don't need a screwdriver for the IKEA furniture, right? Copa 737 MAX 9 coming up from Panama City. Touching down. We do have the Avianca Cargo up next. So Cathay at the 777 heading to Hong Kong is up there on the north side of Lima. Tail pointed to the north, it should head here to the south as Fiji heads up there to the gates at the west gates. Avianca Cargo, flight 7085 heading Mexico City, a 19-year-old A330-300 converted.
788, Charlie Tower, possible service of Airbus 330 departing downfield at your discretion, and 25 right forward, line up and wait. Line up and wait only, or 25 right,
No, we're not getting those.
It's too much?
No, everyone and their mother has those.
Oh. Okay.
Even the H Hotel has those.
That's true.
No. Well, the logo has to get done first, and
Yeah.
if it ever gets done.
Well,
You guys, I'm having anybody a graphic designer out there?
I can reach out to my buddy. Here, let me ask him what he's up to. Cargo 7085 taking off to Felipe Angeles in Mexico City on the A330-300 converted freighter.
We are now $350 into the creation of our 5-year logo, and it's still not even done. Now on a third artist, hopefully.
Well, I'll let you know if my buddy responds.
I'll be honest with you, I've never experienced this before. Our friend Jim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says beautiful weather in LA today. Snow has just started in Virginia. Yuck. Wish us well. Yes. Sending you good luck there, Jim.
I have a question. Do people actually go outside of their house and scoop up snow and make it into ice cream? Or shaved ice?
No.
Because I've seen videos of that and I'm like, that looks gross.
How are they turning snow into ice cream? We can talk about shaved ice.
You just get a scoop of the snow and you put it into a bowl and then you put your flavoring or I don't know.
Rourke 1138. Email me again. You know, Rourke, I get a lot of emails. Sometimes I just somehow, I don't know. A lot of different scenarios happen with my email system. Send me another email. I'd love to hear from you. I'm in desperate need right now. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 taking off.
Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the A220-300.
United 2316,
Oh yeah, it's still pretty busy here today.
260. Let me know when the wind shifts. Surface winds are showing 240 at 11. Okay, okay, we'll let you know.
All right, let's take it to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is February 22nd, 2026. It is not Friday, it is Sunday. So we're kind of getting Friday vibes here today, having a lot of fun. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Officially the afternoon rush on its way in. We still have our first live drawing to do as well, so if you missed that, thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. What do you say, Rudy?
Well, I'm going to say, let us know where you're watching from. I always like to know where everyone is located.
There we go as we continue on here. Cathay still continuing it down its taxi to 25 right. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Appreciate that awesome support. February 22nd, 1980, a miracle on the ice occurred in Lake Placid, New York. Why does that sound familiar, but I can't picture what that was? I have to look it up.
Class 1374, wind 25011, on half the Docker, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. On half Docker, 25 right.
We have viewers watching from all over the world. Here are some of the cities where our viewers are tuning in from. We have viewers in Saraland, Alabama, Inglewood here in California, Brisbane in Australia, Caldwell, Idaho, Chicago, Worcester, Massachusetts, Random Lake, Wisconsin, Honolulu.
Can I stop you right there, Rudy, real quick? I'm just going to save myself from embarrassment. I just looked up the Miracle on the Ice. It had nothing to do with a plane. I thought it was a plane. No, it's the 1980 Winter Olympics in Lake Placid, New York. The Miracle on the Ice is when the underdog U.S. men's hockey team defeated the Soviet Union. That's what it was. All right.
Star Alliance just landing here on the south side. United 757. Toronto, Canada, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, New Orleans, Surrey in the UK, Ogden, Utah, Bermuda, Elmira, New York. This takeoff is Alaska Airlines 1374, taking off to Loretto on the 737-900ER. Cleveland, Ohio, Waikiki in Hawaii, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, Clovis, California, Zeeland, Michigan, La Habra, California, Indianapolis, Indiana, Tyler, Texas, Banff in Canada, Simi Valley, California, Snoqualmie, I know I've said that right before, in Washington, Walnut Creek, California, Melbourne, Australia, Saraland, Alabama, Albany, New York, San Jose, California, Chesterton in Indiana, Walnut, California, Moulton, West Northamptonshire in the UK, Salt Lake City, Utah, Tennessee, Peoria, Illinois, South Texas, Iowa City, Iowa, Altadena here in California, Nairobi, Kenya, Western Wisconsin, Chula Vista, California, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Fort Collins, Colorado, Auburn, Clipper Gap, Streamwood, Illinois, Regina, Saskatchewan, Virginia Beach, Munich in Germany, Auckland, New Zealand, San Antonio, Texas, Roseburg, Oregon, Frisco, Texas, Denver, Colorado, Phoenix, Arizona, Plymouth, Connecticut, Mitchell, South Dakota, Redwood City, California, and I could go on and on and on. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. By the way, 3 more tickets sold for a 5-year anniversary. So what does that take us? To mid-20s now?
LA Tower, left 1331, visual 25 left. Left 1331, LA Tower, 125.011, runway 25 left, straight line.
That's Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City in that Dreamliner. Up next, Cathay, in that 777 at 300ER. Air Tahiti Nui. Flight heading to Bop Bay to flight 7. That's interesting. Especially a later flight for that.
So my friend is still doing graphic design.
Okay.
So we might be able to chat later.
All right. Did you hear 3 more tickets for sold?
Oh yeah, awesome.
So that's 3, 4, 5. That's 5. So we were down. So we're just about 25-ish.
Oh.
25-ish tickets left for the big party high top DH Hotel. See, they're going fast.
Do you happen to have a mock-up of the logo?
Oh, I've got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah. So he wants to take a look at what we have.
Oh yeah, trust me,
Okay.
it's not that big.
Okay.
It should be so simple. That's why I'm scratching my head.
Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER. He actually helped me design my music program's logo. Pretty.
Oh, yeah, they did a good job. Yeah.
Pretty, what's the word? Minimalistic, I guess, but
Yeah.
kind of cool to look at.
I mean, here.
You can send it to me. I'll send it to him. Then he'll work on giving us an idea for pricing and whether or not because he's pretty busy apparently.
Tell him I'm already $350 into this thing. That it's not so far off from being done. Looks like that was wrong then. It said it was going to Papeete. It looks like that's the flight that came in from Papeete. All right, so what I just sent, the first one was, and don't mind us, Rudy and I are just doing some business work here. The first one I sent was the original, which I liked. The one I just sent you was the revamped one, which I think is too flat. It just doesn't excite. There's certain things about the second one that are better than the first one, but if he's a graphic designer, he should be able to look at that between the two and go, okay, I know what's missing. Does that make sense?
So the one you just sent is revamped.
Revamped, and I do have the Illustrator file for the revamped one, so you can work on with that to try to make it look like the first one a little bit, if that makes sense. All right. Jonathan with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jonathan. Since Kevin Rudy, please give a special shout out to my son Lincoln, who is celebrating his 12th birthday today. He loves watching all the action at LAX. Well, happy birthday, Lincoln. You know, we used to do a happy birthday song here, but we don't do that anymore, thankfully. But happy birthday. Hope you're having a great day. Enjoying the planes here on
Happy
AVL.
birthday to you.
Mitch, becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Mitch.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
What's going on?
Asia Pacific is sitting there.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, is that the green tail? I was wondering what that was. Okay.
I didn't even see it.
Asia Pacific 757. Sitting over there just east of us. Denver Fire Buff 32 back with the $5 super chat. Says, when did they demolish Terminal 5? They started that, I think, in December. They still have a little bit left to do. As you can see, that is what's remaining of Terminal 5. I'd say maybe another week or so, that should be completely torn down. We were talking about it earlier. We had heard rumors that they were going to rebuild that in a modular sense, which is build it off site and then wheel it in the overnight hours over there. That made sense for the West Gates because security-wise, you would have had everyone having to go in the middle of the airport. That would have just been a lot of work. With 5, you can actually access that site from the horseshoe. So to me, it doesn't make any sense why you would do the modular and then have to cart it all the way over here. So I don't know. Haven't got that confirmed, so I don't know if they're still planning on doing that or not.
Is Rudy here today? Is here. I'm here.
Do you need some coffee to wake you up?
No. I'm good. Do you need coffee?
Maybe. At some point.
If you want me to order coffee, I could. Apparently, you can order online now for Blue Butterfly.
Oh, you can?
Yeah. I don't know if that means you still have to go pick it up. But, yeah.
This is that United 767-300 ER. We don't see too many of those here.
No, we don't. This one's coming in from Newark. Arriving almost 2 hours delayed here today. United 1041.
Well, hopefully not because of a 767.
We had a special livery land on 24 right with American Piedmont Airlines retro livery.
Sorry, United. Oh, boy, this just doesn't look right. Look how dark that looks.
It's that American gray.
You know I'm a big fan of Piedmont. How come this has never looked this dark to me before? Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Well, it's coming in from Dallas, flight 2755.
How dare you, American? Did they repaint this? It looks a lot darker than it used to. Wait, wasn't that white? Or am I have lost my mind? Oh. I'm a big Piedmont fan. You have to understand, when I was a kid, that's how we flew. I love Piedmont. And this... Anybody have any mouthwash?
How's it going? Good? Yeah? Oh, yeah.
I need some mouthwash. Does that not look darker to you guys? Maybe this is the first time I've seen it in this bright of light. I don't know. There goes that United 767-300ER over to the gates here on the south.
2235 heavy right there. Are you fully ready for 25 left now? Yeah, we're ready for 25 left. 235 heavy. 22 heavy, top on a 900 mile final. Over 25 left, line up and wait. 25 left, line up and wait. 235.
Yeah, I think you still have to pick up even if you order.
Oh.
Tower, November 7 Kilo Sierra, on the visual 25 left.
Mitch, 95 UK with the super chat. Thanks so much, Mitch. Watching you guys is our Sunday tradition for 3 years. That is awesome to hear. Thanks, you guys.
Third land for 7 Kilo Sierra, one parking signature.
We do have a 777 freighter Coletta Air lined up. We'll be taking off 25 left. This is the closest runway to our cameras and the microphones. Are you going to pick it up? Oh, it's coffee bean?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need.
Scone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Danny want anything? Do you want this 777?
What?
There's 777 because that had taken off. I don't know if you want it. Flight 235 heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, 777 freighter. Next takeoff will be Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National on the 737-800. China Airlines cargo Flight 5138 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter, just 6 minutes out, running about an hour behind, heading here to the south side. Qantas heading to the north side here today, Flight 11 coming from Sydney, A380 just 10 minutes out. Vintage Scott with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. This is good stuff. Thank you. Our pleasure. Thank you, Scott. Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. Hello to the Aviation team. Always a pleasure to watch. Well, thank you, Mike. Hope all is well over there on the Game Show Network. Let's make a deal. I still think Rudy and I should be on that show. Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner to Tokyo Narita, staying here on the south side. We'll now head over to 25 right. First of three Japan Airlines flights heading back to Japan. Second up will be the flight to Tokyo Haneda. I'd love to know how many people are booking a flight. I don't know, is that zoo closer to Narita or Haneda? I would assume Haneda, since Haneda is closer to the city center of Tokyo. So I would love to know how many people on flight 15, that's the A350-1000 heading to Tokyo Haneda today, how many have booked a flight to Tokyo to go see Punch the Monkey? Every time I say that, I'm thinking, are y'all think Kevin is over there punching monkeys? No, that's the name of the monkey, Punch the Monkey. But I'm saying, how many people really have booked a flight? There's a lot of social media with people joking that they want to go see the monkey or rescue the monkey, which they can't do. But a lot of people are saying, I want to go see this monkey. And a lot of people apparently are booking flights to Tokyo to go see the monkey. I'd love to know how many people are actually really doing that. Reagan National. Just a beautiful day here in the Southland. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Do the Emirates A380 Super, just 26 minutes out. Also a north side arrival. Of course, the big Saturday show, we had 2 live drawings. It was a lot of fun to participate. The chance to win this official Airline Videos live trigger cap could be yours. We will do the live drawing coming up very soon. Rudy will explain all the rules.
Are you ready?
In fact, you can go check out the different color accommodations we have at shop.avl.com. I've got that Japan Dreamliner going to be taking off here shortly.
Okay. Coffee
You all
ordered.
good?
Yes.
All right. Also going to be taking off here in the south side, Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208, heading to Seoul in the 777 freighter. Checking with the Goodyear Blimp. Still over there above Palisades.
Airline complex 773 Dreamliner with departure parallel.
Roger, we're clear to land for on Skydive.
061 Heavy, 1250 at 11 on after Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Actually, the Blimp is actually not too far off from where the Palisades fire actually started, up on the top of that mountaintop, just to the right of the Blimp.
Yeah.
0622, turn right, Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
So yesterday I was tracking a Spirit flight that was doing loops just off the coast. I'm like, what is going on here? Apparently there's a new airline, kind of a startup airline.
What's the airline's name?
Magnifica Air.
Did you guys hear about this?
And I'm like, are we going to do round 2 of similar to New Pacific?
Well, no. Well, who knows? I mean, I don't know what their management is like, but at least they're not taking on 30-year-old aircraft.
Now they're leasing 6 Airbus aircraft, including 4 A220-300s and 2 A321-200 Neos. Those 2 coming from Spirit. I'm not sure the 220s where they're coming from.
0622, traffic to hold a position, off runway 25 right at Juliet, final 1.75.
Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. They're going to offer, Magnifica Air will be offering memberships known as the 7 Club.
Memberships?
Yeah. Anywhere from just $15,000 going up towards $30,000 gives you access to priority access. I don't know if they have like a lounge, tailored service, invitations to major events.
So you can't just buy a ticket, you have to be a member of this airline?
I'm not sure, actually.
You know, there's a lot of thought about making airlines, you know, all suites and just higher class way of flight. Those never survive. They never do. If you guys remember Legends? Legends, it was based out of Dallas Love Field. They flew on the DC-9s and it was all luxury. It fails. It just never, for whatever reason, it just never works.
Yeah, so they're going to start up in 2027 with plans for 6 to 7 daily departures connecting to Miami, New York, LA, San Francisco Bay Area, Dallas, Houston.
Wow.
They're also going to have offer seasonal service to Napa Valley in the Caribbean. Planes are going to carry anywhere between 45 to 54 passengers, so then that's less than half of what they carry for typical airlines.
Interesting. I don't know, is there a big enough market for that type of thing? That's what I wonder.
513 heavy contact ground point 7.
So find out.
I don't think there is.
Do we charter a flight with
There was speaking, it's kind of related to what we're talking about with this new airline. There was something that popped up on my Twitter feed. It was a video about Aloha Airlines there in Hawaii, and they were mostly island hopping airline. They did have some flights that came to California and a few other places, but the majority of that airline was hopping from island to island, and it was successful. It was a well-oiled machine, very successful in terms of making money, not going into debt, satisfying their customers, employees. Everything was perfect with the airline. The thing that apparently did that airline in was it was landlocked, basically. It could not grow. It could not expand. It could not do what it needed to do. And that's apparently what did Aloha in. And I guess with this new airline that you're talking about, how big is the market? Are people really wanting that? Would they seek that out to fill up a plane with 65 passengers and all these flights?
I think what might be enticing to people is getting away from the chaos of having to go through regular security lines and, crowded gate areas.
Well, but isn't that what JSX is doing?
Yeah, essentially. It's trying to do its own private, security and tailored service, exclusive, whatever, priority. I think it just depends on how they market it and how they present it to the public. And is it affordable for
Yes.
people like you and me?
Right. Well, it's going to have to be, because that's what I'm saying. The market is only going to get capped at some point.
Yep.
So you only have so many people you can reach to. The market's just not broad enough.
Right. And you oversaturate it with too many of similar kind of a business model like JSX.
I mean, JSX seems to be doing okay. Now they're adding those ATR.
Yeah, I don't know about
but
that.
There was a cool ATR with a special livery of JSX that was in Santa Monica. I think it was yesterday. It's a Santa Monica livery. Can you believe that? So we might have to go out to Santa Monica and get some
let's go.
photos and videos.
It's not that far. We can go to La La Land after.
Oh, good old La La Land. 225 Plane Spotter with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. This is planning a trip for next week, March 1st through the 3rd. Where will AVL be? Oh, I got to look at the calendar. Are we really? No, that's 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
No, March 1st is next Sunday.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's a week away. We'll be here. Be here at the Hill next Sunday, right? We don't plans. Unless there's a good special livery coming in.
Someone was asking, Vincent was asking if we were going to be at the H next Sunday.
Well, I don't know how we're going to approach that. If we're going to utilize that only for special things.
My response to him was, we're thinking of being there every other Sunday, so technically that would mean next Sunday we're at the H.
Okay. Well, we haven't really made a hardcore decision on that yet. I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys want? I mean, you guys are the audience.
Yeah, what do you want?
You tell us where to go and be nice about it.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want?
What do you want?
What do you want? You want us here? You want us at the H? Now, we won't go to the... If it's going to be hot, it might be hot next week, by the way. That's not the place to be this time of the day.
What are they talking about?
Huh?
They're all shouting about something. I don't know.
They're all shouting and saying, "Good, get your butt over there to the H Hotel." That's what they're saying.
There we go. See? Okay, let's do it.
All right. Well, let us know in the chat. What do you want us to do? I And be nice about it.
So far, it looks like everyone wants us here at the hill.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What airport is this? Where are we? What is this? LAX. Los Angeles, California. It just looks interesting.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh, it's Qatar.
Yeah, but why?
Coming this way. That was a weird turn.
Is it coming over LAX?
Yeah, and it's making a pretty sharp turn to the south.
Huh. Interesting.
That turn caught my attention.
Yeah. All right, so the big Q heading here to the south side, crossing over, directly over LAX. We'll head to Qantas Flight 11, coming from Sydney. Next arrival on the north side.
Jackie Culver's coming to LAX at the end of March. Nice.
So everyone's saying stay here?
Yeah, there's a couple of viewers asking for the H, but I think the majority is saying the hill. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia on the A380. Is actually looking at flights on Qantas A380. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
Well, they're going into fall, aren't they?
Yeah, I was looking for our summertime though.
Oh, our summer.
Our
Is their
summer.
winter?
Yeah. It was still really expensive. Look at, We have the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter lined up on 25 left for takeoff to Seoul.
Right. How are we looking? We got to get that first drawing in. How are we looking after this 777?
Well, we have the Qatar 350-1000, but we saw it.
We saw it.
Emirates.
Don't say that to Danny.
Is 11 minutes away.
Oh, 11 minutes?
Yeah.
All right, we could swing it. We could get it in. Got that
We can get it in before then.
Yes. Yes, the 777 now rolling down to 25 at left, and then we'll do our first live drawing. We got to get that out of the way.
Is flight 8208.
Ranger 8208 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
All right. Making things going here.
So I was thinking of breaking apart some of the rules.
Say what?
Yeah.
Breaking apart.
I was thinking about this the other day, and it makes sense. If you let me try.
What are you talking about? Breaking up the
I'm
rules.
going to break up the rules.
Now, what exactly do you mean by that?
Well, the last part of the rules only apply to the winner. So why don't I make those rules announced when we announce the winner?
Okay.
That way the winner really pays attention.
All right. All right. That sounds good. All right.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it works. This might fail.
All right. Let me remind you what we're giving out here. Official Airline Videos Live trucker cap. Comes in many different color combinations. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This is embroidered. It is not screen printed. Just keep that in mind. All right, Rudy is going to explain how you can win this.
Testing. I'm your gate agent. I'll be nice. Getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live, Flight 222. With service to Puerto Vallarta. Just a moment. We're going to open up the chat for all of our subscribers to participate in this live giveaway. We're going to give you a code word. You're going to type it into the chat. That is your official entry for this giveaway for the hat. Type it exactly the way you see it on the screen. One word, all caps, no spaces. You have about a minute and a half or so. And once we take the code word down, that is the end of the drawing entry period. We'll wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up, and then we'll announce a winner randomly. We'll pick the winner and announce the winner nice and loud. And winner, whoever you are, you have one more step. We'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we do not hear back from the winner in time for the end of this tune, we will have to choose another winner.
Right. All right, we better get to this quick. We got a lot of action coming in. All right, if you guys are ready, are we ready? All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter airports. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Airports. Enter it now for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Trucker Gap. Airports. A-I-R-P-O-R-T-S. Airports. Again, these come in different color combinations. As you see there on your screen, that is navy with a white back. Also comes with a black front, white back. Also all black, all navy. I believe also a gray front, white back, and also gray, all gray hat as well. All right, time is running out. Enter airports. A-I-R-P-O-R-T-S.
Time is running out. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Your last chance to enter into the chat. Spelling counts. Even one letter missing will not get you in.
All right. Music's coming to an end. First of two live drawings here today. We'll have another second live drawing coming up a little later. All right, the music is officially done. We'll wait a few seconds here for the chat to catch up. And then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. And there's a little bit more rules, whoever the winner is. Are we good?
We are all caught up.
All right, here comes the winner. The winner is Mike YQR. Mike YQR K8R. Mike YQR K8R.
Let us know. Say, I accept, I'm here, something. Maybe all rocks.
Say something. Mike's there.
Is there?
Mike is there. It's not showing up on my screen.
All right, Mike, so here are the rest of the rules. Now, to claim your trucker hat, send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of color for the hat, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure that you're Mike.
Yes. All right. Thank you, Rudy. Are we done?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm not listening.
I just think it makes more sense because now
Yeah.
the end of the rules applies only to...
And you won't forget. Yes. Good point there, Mr. Teacher. All right, the big Q, now short final for 2-5 left. We do have the Emirates A380 Super heading to the north side. We're going to pull off now. We have a nice Corporate jet taking off here.
Sector 399 LA Tower. Sector 399.
Gulfstream G 550.
Sector 399 contact, so tower approach 124.
There in the distance, you can see the Emirates, the snow-capped mountains.
Yeah, 1245, 125.011, I'm at the doctor, and if you have that at Foxtrot, so for takeoff. Doctor 259 Foxtrot, please pick up your
All right, the big Q arriving here on the south side. Flight 739 coming up from Doha on this A350 1000.
399 LA Tower, contact with Airbus 350 arrived, 125011, runway 25 left, clear to land, safe parking.
But 99% of the time, the big Q arrives on the north side. Pretty much 99% of the time takes off here on the south side. This is one of Mother and Max's Danny's favorites planes right here. Showing off here on the south side for Danny. Also, the Qantas A380 Super here on the south side on Charlie.
Off runway 25 right at Lima, hold for the Kilo 1. Kilo 1 and short, after crossing runway 25 right, and then we'll be divided by the At 1245, contact Hotel departure. At 1245, ticket 450 LA Tower, 25011, number 25 left, clear to land. Flight 5286, LA Tower, 25011, number 25 left, clear to land.
All right, there it is, the Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney. Waiting for the big Q to cross over 25 right and the two taxiways. It's up to the north side, Emirates. Next arrival on 24 right with those wonderful snow-capped mountains there in the distance.
Waiting for contact off the north side at the shoreline, turn left, heading 235, maintain 3000, runway 25 to Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Of course, it was 1 week ago today. We had the Emirates NBA livery. First time here at LAX. Probably our only time we'll see it here at LAX. Quite the treat last Sunday.
Again, heading to, turn left heading 235 at the shoreline, maintain 3000, number 25 to Foxtrot, with the clear back. At the shoreline, 235,
I might get a 2-for-1 in terms of A380 Supers here as Qantas now makes that turn onto Lima.
A380, meet A380.
Howdy. It'd be funny, the music. Remember that the music that's played when a car passes by? the music that Allison put on your video when you were in Miami. Have you ever seen the video it originally came from? It was the jungles of Africa. A bunch of lions are sitting under a tree, and is a hyena runs by.
Oh.
And they use that music, whatever the music is, and the lions are like, "What was that?" Oh, is that an ATR up there?
That is a JSX ATR.
There, finally got it. Oh, that's the special livery.
Yes.
Santa Monica special livery.
Taking off to Scottsdale.
321
JSX 1190.
Wait, do you have flights to Scottsdale too?
I guess so. About an hour flight, a little over an hour.
Wow.
It's a 4-year-old ATR 42600.
Special livery. Thanks to Brandon Rabbit, by the way. He sent me a screen grab of Flight Radar last night and said, I think that flight arrived yesterday at about 8:30 into Santa Monica.
Nice.
So it looks like they
Good
have
catch.
So they have a flight to Scottsdale and Vegas on the ATR from Santa Monica.
I'm curious to know what it looks like in there. I've seen pictures, and I feel like the pictures don't do it justice.
What?
The cabin, the inside
Of the ATR?
Yeah.
But doesn't that look just like their Embraer jets?
To me, it just looks crammed.
Well, it's a smaller aircraft.
Yeah.
Can you imagine just doing a live stream in Santa Monica? Well, we got another hour and a half before our next flight takes off.
Want to play Uno?
Thanks, you guys. I tried. My friend Jonas, when I was at the H Hotel, I think it was last week, Jonas in the chat said, hey, Kevin, you got an ATR flying over you. And I saw it with my own eyes, and I wanted to grab it so badly. So there we go. We made up for it with a special livery.
We need Jonas on a special line.
I'm telling you, yes, Jonas, you need to be IFB in my ear.
Yes. Like speed dial, text message, pager. Do pagers still exist?
I have no
We
idea.
need like a pager system.
Speaking of-
Alert.
And I just remembered something. I wanted to make sure that we talked about this today. Was talking about someone talking in ear. Yeah. So our friend Jerry with Big Jet Jerry, you know, he had surgery on his heart. It was last week or the week before. Apparently, he's had some complications. Updating everyone through a members only feed. Not sounding. It's sounding better than it could be. He has some complications apparently, which is limiting his eyesight and some other stuff. So, Jerry, we're thinking of you. Hopefully, you'll get home soon. It sounds like it's going to be a long road of recovery for you, but you'll get there.
Take it easy. Yeah, we're thinking of you, praying for you.
I guess we're never going to see this one take off on the south, are we?
No. Delta 446 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-400 ER in the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery.
We're doing that Delta 757 in the Star Alliance livery, heading down for a south side takeoff.
That was fast.
Denver Fire Buff 32 back with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, what's the plan for y'all's anniversary? Can't wait to be there. Well,
We're having a big party.
It is a ticketed event high atop the H Hotel. So Even if you're staying at the H Hotel that day, you will not be up there at the party unless you have a ticket. Or as we were calling it, your boarding pass. So we'll have a good time. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of, we're going to have a live stream that day. But is it going to be your traditional live stream? Probably not. It's probably going to be a bit more loose in the sense of not behind the camera all the time, because a lot of people are coming there to see Rudy and I, so I want to be involved in the party. It will be a fun time live streaming, but it will be even better if you're there in person. Of course, you'll be walking home with a lot of unique, rare gifts you only get if you come to the party. There'll be food available for purchase, as well as a bar up there as well for purchase. So,
yeah, I don't want to speak for Kevin, but I was going to mention this.
Speak for me.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago when he kind of mentioned this, I feel like our focus is really going to be on the party itself. Of course, we want everyone who can't be there to kind of be able to be a part of it as well with the live stream, but we're definitely going to keep our focus on the party itself. So just want to put that out there.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out, am I just going to add another live stream that week for just planes so that we don't feel like we, limited you on the amount of plane live streams? But we'll figure it out. We'll see how busy I am. I'm feeling I'm getting a little stressed out on it already, and we're not even close to it. So we'll see what happens. But it's going to be a good time. And like I said, we sold another ticket, so we're getting down to the remainder of the tickets here. So if you haven't, make sure to purchase your ticket.
And I've said this a couple times now. We're only going to have the 5-year party once. So if that week looks a little different, so be it. It's the 5-year anniversary week.
Right.
This is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
And of course, Charlie is hard at work producing a 5-year anniversary video. We'll be looking back at a lot of moments. A lot of moments I think you guys have forgotten about.
And if you haven't gotten your ticket, it's not too late, but you are running out of time. Allison there in the chat has posted the link for you to be able to purchase your ticket. It is through the Eventbrite website service for ticketing. That is a legit link. And what else? It's going to be the party of the century.
It's a big deal, and more than likely, I'm going to be an emotional wreck.
Oh, me too. Yeah, bring the tissues. Hey, if you guys haven't heard, if y'all haven't heard, we typically in June have a 24-hour live stream event. That will not be taking place this summer. So if you were planning on going to the 24-hour thing at the H Hotel in June, that is not happening. So why don't you just join us for April 10th instead?
And I'll add to that, we're also not doing the Spot LAX Friday party this year. So there you go. So if you
we're just trying to make sure everyone is aware that we're putting our 1,000% energy into this one event this year, 2026. It's April 10th. So we just don't want anybody to think, oh, we're just going to go see you for Spot LAX, or we'll see you for the 24-hour live stream. And those things are not happening. So try your best to be there April 10th.
Of course, we'll still have our New Year's Eve party next year. But, yeah, I mean, my focus right now is really that party. And, even Rudy, his spring break's coming at the end of March, and he asked me the other day, he's like, where are we going? I said, well, I'm not going anywhere because I got this party I got to deal with. But and that's really what my focus is. I'm really trying to get back to SFO and Phoenix. Next month, I'm going to cram those two locations back into the mix. But it comes down, Kevin's, on top of doing live streams here at LAX and San Diego, I'm trying to get everything together for that party, so.
I really try to hold my tongue back on some things because I'm like, I want to say like, just take it easy in March.
Well, now hold on a second here. Now, I think did I mention this morning? I think I said to Allison yesterday, I said, I might just take next week off.
Do it.
And as much as I've said that in the
someone
past,
just go,
I can't. I got too much to do. I can't. I just can't. Sounds nice on paper.
Well, I honestly think, in my humble opinion, that you need a day that would have been a live stream day for it to be an office day.
Office day?
An office day where
Okay.
that way you give yourself an actual day off because, you know, your days off, quote unquote, are your office days.
Now, you know what my days, so-called days off, you know where I end up? Working on those 24/7 cameras. Whatever reason, it's amazing how
that's an office day.
My so-called days off, that's when the 24/7 cameras seem to mess up, and then I got to go deal with that.
Yeah.
Am I right, Allison? It always falls on my so-called days off. It always does.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you need an office day or call it a day off.
Oh, people want an office stream? Well, I could do a live stream from the office while I do some work.
There you go. See? Exactly.
That wouldn't be too fun, but at least you'd be there with me, right?
I think part of your stress is you're trying to find time to get things ready for the party, and you don't have it.
Well, we have a little time now, but I'm behind on so many things.
Uh-oh.
CNeil74 with a $10 super chat. Appreciate that. So CNeil74 also becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, CNeil.
Yeah, usually when I'm at my worst, quote unquote, like I'm just like ready to pull my hair out. I don't have time to get stuff done, and you feel like the world's falling apart. It's because I don't take time for myself. And then Long Island Rudy comes out.
Oh, yes. I'm trying to think. Last week, the week before was really busy. Yeah. So the week before was busy. Remember, I had 4 live streams the week going into last weekend, if you remember that.
It just looks like the blimp is floating on top of the mountain from here.
So, what was that last? No, this week? No. There was a day. Yeah, it was this week. It was this week. I said, I have stuff I have to do. There's tax things I have to get done. By the way, I have your 1099. But there was stuff I had to do like that. I just could not push it back any further. And I actually got a lot of stuff done this week.
That was Monday.
That was Monday.
I was still here.
Now I'm behind again. I was like, how things pile up so fast.
I was like, Kevin, you want to hang out? He's like, no, I'm busy. I'm like, okay, bye.
But here I caught up on things on Monday, and here I am coming up on a week later, and now I'm already behind on things already. That's how fast things get behind with your plane jockey, Kevin. All right, enough about me. Let's take it to the top of the hour once again. And officially 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spawning action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, February 22nd, 2026. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill, a very busy Imperial Hill. Lots of plane spotters out here getting their shots and their videos. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on here in the afternoon.
Let's do it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out with us and dealing with our shenanigans.
Our shenanigans.
Yeah, good times. Good times always here at ABL. This is a Alaska Horizon 2024 taking off to Medford on the E175.
5065 at Juliet.
Jeez. I thought that was iced coffee.
We don't want coffee on your computer.
Hasn't that happened before?
Yes.
Along with bubble, liquid.
The audio board.
Oh, jeez.
Don't forget the silly string in your eye.
You know, Rudy, you saw those clips that I posted on Instagram this past week, right?
Yeah.
How do you feel looking back at some of those? Remember Mr. Ed with the horn?
Oh, Mr. E, yeah.
I'm sorry, did I say Mr. Ed?
You said Ed, yeah.
Oh,
That's
Mr. E.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that in forever. I totally forgot about that.
I have the worst memory. And unless something really significant happened, I wouldn't remember unless there was some sort of footage or evidence, surveillance or video or something. And so it's nice that we capture all of this live on the show. And then I don't know how you find these things, because we have like millions of hours, millions? I don't know, of footage that we've caught in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
I don't know how you find them, but if those weren't there, I wouldn't remember.
How did you... Now, maybe you guys don't follow us on Instagram. There was a lot of, I'd say like 10-second clips of different things. We had the Friday night dance party.
Yep.
Rudy dancing with Rita there at the parking garage. Then I went to Mr. E, who had a truck, and he had the horn of a train, basically. If you guys remember that. Then we went to many different other things. I got to tell you, Rudy, there was a part of me looking back at that, I thought, boy, we were goofy. We're not as goofy, though we have a good time, but we're not as goofy. And I brought that up on one of the shows last week, and people said we missed the goofy. And I thought, well, now hold on a second here. The reason why we don't have that Friday night dance party anymore, we used to have fun doing it. I know a lot of people used to watch it, but I know there was a lot of people that said, we don't like the music. We just had the sounds of the planes. And I made a decision finally at one point and said, all right, we had fun. Certain people had fun, but it wasn't for everyone. And it was a big commitment for you to get out there on a Friday night as well.
That was
so
tough,
we decided to yank that. But looking back at those moments, it's just we had a good time, and we still continue to have a good time.
It's just different. And when I was on the freeway this morning and I'm approaching LAX, a thought came to my mind. I'm like, has it really been almost 5 years? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's been shorter than that. But I'm like, 5 years. I got a little emotional, I will say. I'm like, wow, like 5 years. Holy moly.
Holy beep. All right, Lufthansa up next for arrival, flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt.
Flight time is 11 hours and 12 minutes.
She's going around? She's going around. Look at that. You can hear everyone clapping. Wow, look at that steep climb, too. Look at that. Very steep climb.
Nothing on the runway.
Is she all right? It seems very steep. All right, the wheel's going back up. Rudy says nothing. Rudy said nothing was on the runway.
Nope.
Should be resequenced.
Taxi, and we'll be ready in about 2 minutes or longer. Contact SoCal departure. Departure, guys, 1635 today.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Interesting. You think she was too high? She didn't look. She looked fine. And then I just saw the nose kind of pointing back up, and I thought,
straight up.
But that was a very steep climb. Very steep.
Yeah, there's nothing on the runway though.
All right, the A350-1000, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, carrying all those people that are heading to go see Punch the Monkey.
What? That was American 2789 taking off to Phoenix on the A321neo.
United 198 heavy, runway 25 right on its way. Line up of weight, runway 25 right, United 198 heavy. American 2789, contact SoCal departure.
Bixby, 90307 with the $5 super chat. So what about that Sunday, April 12th? If the Sunday show is at the H, can we access the 12th floor patio deck for not staying at the H? You know, I'm glad you brought that up because we've actually had a discussion about this. I say, yes, there is a Sunday show. Rudy is trying to talk me out of it. Right, Rudy?
Yes.
Rudy's just he's being,
Well,
not
because
a
I
party
know,
pooper, but
I
he's
know
being
you.
realistic. He's being realistic in his thought, thinking, really, Kevin, you really going to do a Sunday show? And I say, yes. Why not? It's a Sunday show. Our first Sunday show in the 5-year.
Now, the question has been, is it going to be here at the Hill or at the H?
Oh. Well.
Oh, and I had another question for you.
Well, since the equipment's already up there, maybe we should just do it at the H.
I was going to ask you, well, I can ask you later about the rooms and how many nights and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll ask you later on that. But
if we're going to be there,
that would make sense just to do it up there. All right, well, we'll figure it out. The question is, if we're live up there, yes. If you reach out to the mods, give us your name, we will certainly do our best to get you up there.
but see, people are agreeing. Take a break.
Take a break. Now we're back to that. 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Says, are you planning on streaming from the Hill on Sunday, April 12th? There will be a special 5-year anniversary delivery of Bucky treats. Well, geez.
Here's United Airlines Flight 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner. That was me thinking about something else while trying to announce. Doesn't work.
Chip, well, let's figure that out. I don't know. I think we're probably not at that point yet to make a ultimate decision of where the Sunday show will go. Though I will say this, I do believe we will have a Sunday show. Probably makes better sense to have it at the H Hotel since all the equipment will be already up there.
But we can make sure you
Yes.
get your delivery to us.
Yes, we can get Buc-ee's anywhere.
That's really kind of you. Thank you.
Their friend at Reed 172 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, whatever you choose to do, goofy or not, the centerpiece has always been planes and aviation. But thank you for the 5 awesome years. I look forward to what comes next. Thank you, Reed. You know, that's always been my thought. You could be goofy as long as the planes still remain the focus, we're all good in the neighborhood. Alright, that is the Lufthansa Queen. Gonna make another try at it coming up.
I just had a little moment there. I'm like, didn't we just see the Queen? Oh, man.
Well, she came in from the east.
Oh, yeah.
So she never did the downwind leg. There really wasn't much ATC chatter on that go-round either.
No.
We do have Air China, the 777-300ER heading back to Beijing. Just pushed back from Tom Bradley International Terminal. Does have its tail pointing to the north, so it should be a south side at takeoff coming up. Back in with the Queen. So waiting also to see what happens to the Japan Airlines A350-1000. And our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships over there on Aviation Plus. Of course, that is our sister channel where we got our behind-the-scenes live stream going on. Sorry, Rudy. Our behind-the-scenes live stream, as well as our two 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Awesome support from our legend, Jane. Jane, thank you so much. Sorry,
Thank
Rudy.
you.
He's over there just trying to eat. Did Kevin really just put jockey cam on?
Every time I've taken a bite, boom, jockey cam.
Well, you got to be prepared in any moment, you know? In fact, Rudy, I remember back in the day, said we need a light that lights up. It says, you're on camera live.
Yeah, a red recording light. Like, boom, camera's on. Focus.
All right, let's see what the Punch Express does here. Will it make a U-turn? Will it head up there to the north side? It looks like Air China also on the move. Nope. Taxi lights on that one.
That is American Airlines 510 taking off to the Hui on the A321neo.
Got Air China making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Same time at Japan Airlines A350 on Charlie. What do you think? I think on Friday, Japan went to the north side. They're doing this exact same route. Though right here, it can make a U-turn.
Yeah. I'm going to say it's going to go north.
I think it just... Wheel is turning.
Okay. Well then.
The Punch Express stand here on the south side.
at that.
It's always a great shot. All right, the Queen, number 2 for arrival on the north side as we have these 2 heavy flights now heading here to the south side. 757 Chip back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, Rudy, you can I don't know what you're trying to say there, Chip. You can this close to not getting it, or you come this close to not getting any gummy bears in the Buc-ee's anniversary pack. Oh, it's a 5-year anniversary package.
Oh. I came close to not getting it. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Chip. Bixby, back with a $5 super chat. Says, I'll need y'all's list for Buc-ee's special delivery on April 10th. Boy, we got a lot of
Gummy bears.
anything gummy is good with us.
I do like the beef jerky too.
Oh, you like the beef jerky?
Yeah.
All right.
Lemon. It's the lemon pepper. Ooh. Yes.
All right, you heard it here. We're at the Queen. Second try here. Seems a little high.
Does.
Are we experiencing another first officer, first flight here today?
I'm just going to go to the north here.
Yeah, because if you, it should be in line with those mountains. The snow-capped mountains should be behind this plane at this point, and it's not. Getting a little bit better. Is that 2?
It is
Sounds
2.
It is?
Why does it sound funny?
Ground.
Yeah. That'll be $9.99.
988 hit the Los Angeles Star, number 35 right on point. 25 right on the way.
Successful number 2 try there. 24 right.
Heavy wind 25011 on that doctor number 25 right there to take off.
Well.
644 hold short runway 25 right to Juliet. Hold short 25 right on Juliet.
We don't use a website. We have an actual radio scanner scanning the airwaves.
Yes.
We just program it to the frequency. And then boom.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. So we got those 2 A380s sitting there. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, as well as the Emirates A380 Super, of course, coming in from Dubai. Got those 2 heavies. Air China up first, the 777-300ER. She is now rolling down at 25 right. Should be followed by the Japan Airlines A350-1000, the Punch Express. They need a more cuter name for Punch. I'm sure there's a good reason why the monkey's called Punch.
Next 644 approximately 25 right to Juliet. Contact ground. feet, heavy contact, lookout departure. Silver departure, turn on minor, right there.
All right, Japan, number 3 for takeoff will be following United Express SkyWest, flight 5403, flight heading to Seattle. Lufthansa Queen still out there to the west, making its way to the gates. British Airways flight 283, the flight company from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Looks like a north side arrival.
Such a nice day.
It is a perfect day. American Dreamliner that arrived there on the north side, making its way over here to Terminal 4. This is the flight that came in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
So I heard you talking the other day about social media.
Yeah?
And your surprising realizations about what is in and what is not.
Yes, it was a wake-up call for me from the agency. They said, I said, okay, list the top 5 social media. What's the most important 5 social media for us or anybody?
Content creators?
Yes. They said number 1, YouTube. I said, okay, good, because to me, that's number 1. They said number 2, Instagram. I said, you kidding me? I said, now a reminder before I say this, we have, 453-ish thousand followers on Instagram. We've had Instagram since the days before the live stream. Of course, all these channels of ours have all been around since before the live stream, but we don't make... Instagram does not pay us anything for posting on Instagram. Now, they used to, but they don't anymore. And yeah, we get a lot of likes and shares, and it's a great way to kind of showcase the channel on Instagram. But in terms of bringing money to the bottom line of the channel, it's non-existent on Instagram. And there's been times where I'm just like, I don't care about this app anymore. I would have deleted it even at 453,000 followers, but I won't because a lot of people do enjoy us on Instagram. So I just update it as well as everything else I'm updating on a daily basis. But so that was number 2.
Yeah, and I've been noticing some interesting things about Instagram with like my own account, which doesn't make sense to me.
Like what?
About 2 years ago, I was at 110,000 followers. Today, I'm at 104. Like, what happened to 6,000 of my followers?
Well, a lot of people said that they were leaving Instagram.
And I've heard that somehow a lot of those tend to be like fake robot accounts, and somehow they get their accounts banned or something. I don't know. I'm like, how is it that I've lost 6,000 followers? Crazy. But in terms of making the money, yeah, it's rough. I think it also depends on what you're trying to get out of the social media app. Like each app has its own vibe, has its own like purpose, I guess. Instagram for me is more of like a creative, artsy, like let's see what people are posting kind of a thing. I'm not trying to find news. I'm not trying to connect with people.
Yeah.
It's more like, let me just see what people are putting out there.
I think Instagram has had an identity crisis in the last few years because it used to be put your nice photos on there, and then all of a sudden, was it last year or the year before, they said, our main focus now is video. So it upset a lot of the still photographers and said, well, there goes that. So you had a lot of people frustrated over that, and I think they left. I guess that was news to me that number 2 importance of all social media was Instagram. I was like, ooh, okay. Number 3, I said, oh, it's got to be Facebook, right? They said, no, it's TikTok. I said, talk about another app I was going to delete, even though we have 600 and some other 1,000 followers on TikTok.
Now, I'm on TikTok on the daily, and I've gotten to actually like meet creators in person and gotten to know people and connect with people. I feel like TikTok is more of a place to connect, network, and
TikTok is a place to connect.
Yeah, and I'm not talking like dating. That's not what I mean, but more like networking. And you know, I've met pilots on there.
Really?
Air traffic controllers. I mean, yeah,
On TikTok.
but where it is, it's in the lives, going through live streams.
Yeah.
So
And what's one thing we don't do?
you have to really be present and live stream daily to really get out there. But I follow some people that have hundreds and hundreds of viewers, and that's how they make their money. Somehow there is money there.
Somehow there is money. Now, if you guys remember in the early days of behind the scenes, we used to have a TikTok behind the scenes stream until that one Halloween night. For whatever reason, they banned us.
I've been meaning to talk to you about that.
And we couldn't figure out what happened.
I was watching a certain live on TikTok where there are certain words that you're not allowed to say. And if you say it, it's a great way for you to get blocked.
What did we say?
I don't know. But even, you have to be very careful.
I think we are careful.
I mean,
Trust
you
me.
probably meant no harm, but if you say a certain trigger word, it'll flag it somehow. It's very sensitive. I don't know. It must be run by AI to filter it.
Well, I guess my point is that we got banned.
We did.
We're not banned anymore. We could go back and do it if we really wanted to, but it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. And I kind of slowly stopped posting on there. And now this agency is telling me it's the number 3 importance in terms of getting your message out and sponsorships. And I thought, well, I'll blew that one.
It's a great way to find, businesses and people who do they specialize in certain fields. It's weird. Like I do have, you probably don't know this about me. I have a fascination with medicine and
Oh boy, I'm
doctors.
sure the algorithm loves you on that.
Yeah, so like I'm getting all kinds of like doctor
I'm sure you are.
videos and like surgeons and like all that fascinates me. Like
Yeah, well, be careful about that. There's a lot of false information out there.
Yeah. No, but there's a lot of doctors who like to post stuff about, oh, have you ever wondered what happens when you're about to have
but those
surgery?
are the ones that I'm talking about. You have to be careful about that.
Yeah.
And you know why I say this? I got angry the other day. I used to make a salad every day for lunch. It was healthy. People always said, sweet potato by itself, to put it in the oven, bake it, one of the best vegetables you can have. I'm telling you, Rudy, and I think that's been a well-known fact for a long time. I kid you not, there was a video with a so-called doctor popping up on my feed the other day that said some of the worst foods you can have in your body is sweet potato. And I said, you know what? I'm done. I'm not listening to any of these people.
Yeah, no, I
How
don't.
many years they said the sweet potatoes were good for you, and now all of a sudden now they're not?
No, I don't.
It can drive
I
you
don't
crazy.
listen to doctors like that. For me, it's more like emergency medicine stuff that's like very just to the point. There's no like question about, hey, this is how this is done.
Do you think? Are you
Thinking about having surgery? No, but
No. Are you? You gotta take it with a grain of salt, I guess.
yeah. No, for me, it's just out of curiosity. Like, okay, how do we get put to sleep when we're going to surgery? But for me, most of my videos coming through
I don't wanna know that.
are musicians, music teachers, people practicing their instrument, people playing in an orchestra, and of course I get a lot of plane videos, I've gotten to come across different pilots who like to show, what's
there's a
their
lot of
day
pilots
like.
on there, yeah.
Yeah. Air traffic controllers. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff.
Would you say that TikTok has changed a lot in the last couple of years?
Since COVID, yes. I think during the pandemic, that was where a lot of us kind of defaulted because it was a time killer.
Right.
And it just had a different vibe. Now, they threatened to ban it and whatnot, and it went away for a little bit. And we thought that's the end of TikTok, and then it came back. It's like, oh, you're back. I think ever since then, it's been kind of different.
Do you think it's matured?
Matured.
I say this in a sense, has it matured to the sense because...
I feel like there's more people just trying to get on the lives. And you come across some of these live streams and it's like, what are you doing? Like, they're just sitting in their living room staring at their phone. It's like, what do you have to offer here? Like, are you going to teach us how to do something?
Yeah.
Are you going to show us the airport? Are you going to show us how to cook?
I noticed with a lot of people selling shoes on TikTok.
Yeah, no, but I'm seeing a lot of just like random people sitting in their bedroom or in their kitchen, in the living room, and they're just staring at their phone, reading the chat. This is what I say, like, it kind of is a place to connect because that's all they're doing, and they're just reading the chat and interacting with their followers.
Do you guys remember when we first got Ed? It was at least a couple years ago, around this time, a couple years ago. Remember I came out here and did vertical live streams on TikTok? Remember that? Mm-hmm. They were vertical. So they were real live streams, but they were vertical. And I'm thinking, well, I'm missing the boat by not doing that kind of stuff. I mean, I felt really like I missed the whole boat.
Here's the problem, though.
After talking to the agency.
The thing about TikTok, and because I'm on there daily, that I've noticed is that people want that interaction. They want the back and forth. They want you to notice that they're there.
Okay.
That, oh, in the chat we have so-and-so.
Well, wouldn't that be the same thing with this?
Yeah.
How is this any different?
We should be doing that more, right? Like, hi Mike, how's it going? Good to see you again, Jane.
Well, we try, but our focus mostly is on the planes. I want to give you the best shot I can.
Yeah, I'm saying for us, I think TikTok would be more of like we're chilling at dinner and let's turn it on. See who's,
really? Yeah. People would watch
It's
that?
the one-on-one, like, notice me, talk to me. I think people would.
You know who I saw on TikTok live last week? I tried to get her to notice me.
Oh, yes.
Delilah. Good old Delilah. She was doing one-on-one in her office, and I thought, well, this is a great chance. I'll go in the chat, and I'll be like, Delilah, we love you at AVL. I did that about 20 times.
I did too, actually.
She did not even notice, and I thought, oh, no.
Here's the other thing.
Maybe people feel the exact same way in our chat. I'm trying to get the plane jockeys' attention, and they won't even notice me. And I thought the anger inside of me was like, Delilah, why don't you notice me?
So TikTok has this, I don't know if it's like a membership program called Superfans, where you kind of pay for a membership for that creator. And sometimes those messages get kind of prioritized. So I've seen in the chat a couple times people say, do they only talk to the superfans? Yeah. Just have to know how to work it. This is United 1896 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 9.
We do have a 777 freighter rolling down at 25 at left. Cargo King. By the way, we're not done with this whole list. I got to tell you what the other two top 5 are. And I think you'll be surprised. I was surprised. overarching. Flight 230 heading to Shenzhen, a 3-year-old 777 freighter. Denver Fire Buff, 32 back with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Says, are you planning to show before the anniversary party? Yes. Yes. So the party will be on Friday, so we'll probably do our normal Tuesday show that week. As we get closer, we'll figure everything out. But I do plan on doing a show earlier before that Friday. Is it OAC? Gosh, I'm not even saying that correct. OACHAUDH with the $10 super chat says, I'm a doctor. Oh, there you go. And I'm obsessed with airplanes. Would love to shadow you guys and work at work and vice versa someday. Oh, you're a doctor, huh? So, Doc, the sweet potatoes, yes or no?
And I'm curious to know, what kind of doctor?
Yes. What kind of doctor are you? All right.
Okay, so
Back to
we
the
were number
list.
3. So number 1 is YouTube, number 2 is Instagram, number 3 is TikTok. What's number 4?
You're going to believe this? There is no 4 and 5.
That's it? Just
That's
top
it.
3?
Top 3. Nothing else matters, apparently. I said, well, now what happened to Facebook? They said, no one cares about Facebook. I said, we have 1.1 million followers on Facebook. He said, no one cares. Oh. Great. I said, what about Twitter X? No one cares about Twitter X. I said, we have 114,000 followers. That is really hard to do on Twitter X, by the way. 114,000 followers on Twitter X. And he said, no one cares.
I mean, comparatively, yeah. But that's your source of news, in my opinion. Twitter X, you want to know what the latest is?
Yes.
I'm not there to try to connect with anybody. I'm not there to look for pictures or videos of airplanes. It's what's happening aviation news-wise or whatever it is that you're looking for.
So with this all said, it was a wake-up call to me that apparently I need to do a better job on TikTok and Instagram. YouTube, we're doing okay. But with that said, I'm not giving up on Facebook and I'm not giving up on Twitter X. I think we've made great strides on both of those platforms, and I'm not going to walk away from those. So don't fear. Yeah. Everything will continue. But I think I need to put a little more thought into Instagram, go figure, and TikTok.
Yeah. I think something has shifted recently with Facebook because suddenly my page is getting noticed.
On what?
On Facebook.
On Facebook?
Yeah. Because I've had it for a couple years now, and it's kind of been just like nothing's happening. But now all of a sudden, it's starting to grow.
See, I don't know what to say about Facebook. I told him, I said, 1.1 million followers we have on Facebook. I said, that's really good. And on top of that, we have a lot of people that comment, a lot of people that share, a lot of people that like. We make money on Facebook. How is that bad? And he said, it's dead. I said, I don't agree with you on that one. Sorry. I know you guys are the masters of social media over here, but I'm living proof that it's not dead.
Yeah, I think my Instagram's dying and my Facebook is starting to grow.
Well, they're owned by the same company.
But Facebook, I'm shocked. I don't want to say I only have 1,400 followers, and I've had that page for 4 years now. Meanwhile, Instagram at 104. I don't know. Maybe I need to spend more time on Facebook.
Well, I will say this.
Or TikTok.
If you're trying to make, and I will say this to anybody who is in aviation, does this as a hobby, and would like to make some side money, I will say this. You get enough not motivation. You got to have motivation to do it, but you get enough tracked action on Facebook, and you can make some decent money on Facebook. Outside of YouTube, I would say YouTube's number 1, Facebook number 2, Twitter X, believe it or not, actually has a pretty good monetization program as well. It's hit and miss. It's not as reliable. And I would say the same thing about Facebook. Sometimes the algorithm is just not in your favor some months, and sometimes it is. I've noticed that. But I definitely don't give up on Facebook. I would say certainly upload to every platform.
Yeah, Facebook has been really kind to me this week, so I'm gonna keep at it. Need to get back to posting on YouTube too.
See, it's funny. You're having a better week on Instagram and Facebook, and I'm having a worse week on Instagram and Facebook.
Oh no, I'm having a terrible week with Instagram. Like, did you know they won't even pay you until you meet a certain amount? And I can't even get there.
Oh.
So they won't pay me. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's for me, it's a side gig.
Right.
So I'm grateful that I can come to the airport and take pictures and film and enjoy aviation for what it is.
Yeah, but Instagram, like a year or 2 years ago, they used to do this thing called the bonuses.
That was
and
good.
I know some people that were doing this part-time were making upwards of $10,000 a month on Instagram with those bonuses.
I was making some pretty good money back then on Instagram, and that has since gone way downhill. Like I said, I can't even get a $5 check.
Well, we don't get 1 cent from Instagram. Oh, he's an ICU and lung doctor. There you go.
Oh. What do you call it? Pulmonologist? This is United Express 5371 taking off to Phoenix on the E175.
Do have another live drawing coming up. Here's your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live LAX 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shop.avl.com. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys noticed. I know you guys noticed. Do you notice I'm wearing the Sunset Club? It's a new shirt. Sunset Club! You guys all hang out there on the 24/7 live cameras. That's also available at shopavl.com.
There you go. I don't think I've mentioned this in a very long time. I think some people don't know that I am LA Plane Spotter in the chat because it doesn't have my name. But that's me.
Yes. That looks like a 777.
Do you notice?
Oh, yeah. Rudy, you kidding me? My eyes see everything. I'll just say this. I don't think we're going to be very successful tonight.
Trying to interpret what that means.
All right, well, think about it for a while.
Okay. Oh, yes. I feel like we have, what do you call it?
ESPN.
ESPN.
American 1135, speed 49 knots from approximately 25 meters to the end sector.
This is United Airlines 2692 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
We got that 777 freighter. Be taking off 25 at right. Flight heading to it's Polar Air Cargo heading to Cincinnati. 777 freighter. Beep, beep.
You want to know what's a really good feeling is having a Saturday morning free to get all the airplane models off the shelf.
Dust
and
them off.
Dust everything. There was so
Yeah.
much dust. And then to rearrange them, because we very, very fortunate here that we get gifted models from a lot of our awesome viewers. But sometimes I'm like, I need to kind of rearrange everything because now I'm just shoving things into the shelf. So my collection looks really good now.
2 more tickets sold.
Nice.
I'm getting down to the low 20s.
No, I thought you were going to say it's someone we know.
Oh, I have no idea. It just alerts me. Got that mouthwash available. This Piedmont livery leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Honestly, did they repaint that? I don't remember it being that dark.
No, I don't think so. It's just that American color, the gray. What do you call that?
I know it was gray, but I just don't remember it being that gray.
Although, if you look at the other American planes, that does kind of look a little bit darker.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's almost like they went back and put a little bit more gray.
Maybe it's like one of those optical illusions. Have you seen those where like there's like a box and then there's like a line in the middle and then it's like which color is different and they're both the same, but one looks darker?
I mean, obviously the A319, the original Piedmont Retro, was white, like it should have been, and then they went back and put all these retro liveries on A321s, and they all came back with the darker. Yeah, I just don't remember it being that dark. Richard Rank, 747 with a $5 super jet. Thanks so much, Richard.
United 360, winds 250 at 10, RNF Docker, with 25 right at Foxtrot. There's
So Kevin Rudy from North Carolina. Spencer is due back in a week from tomorrow from Honolulu. Hopefully I can meet you all at the party on April 10th. Yes, we'd love to meet you.
JetBlue 223, join hotel to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel to Quebec and hold short of 22 right. Sorry, 25 right.
Oh, look who's back.
Guess who's back? Oh, you. Punchy.
Punchy. Not punchy. Every time I see a hummingbird, remember our old Mon, Amy?
Oh, Amy.
She loved the hummingbirds. All right, Punchy, you got a good seat for watching the planes.
This is United Airlines 360 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
United 360, contact SoCal. This is just 796, hold your position.
Coming up on the 2 o'clock hour, up next, DHL Polair Cargo Flight 718 heading to Cincinnati. 777 freighter, also have a Dreamliner. Next to arrive at 25 at the left.
American 2755 at Foxtrot, give it a global from the right.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 718, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris, touching down here on the south side at 25 at left. Still got that American A321 in the Piedmont livery.
This flight coming in from Paris, flight 7. Flight time is 11 hours and 1 minute.
Will be 66, Los Angeles Center, Tactical Caution, way 25 right on the point. 87 heavy taxi without delay, please. Caution, way 25 right at Lima, continue to Lima, closer to Kilo 1, get holding in position.
No delay for the Streamliner as it will cross over 25 right, head to the west gates.
Yes, disregard traffic, continue taxi full one. Thank you. All right, full line, 27. Tahiti Airline 7 Heavy, hold short of Kilo 1, then contact the ramp there. Hold short of Kilo 1, contact crest 8,
Josh NC78 with the $2 super chat. Josh says, I'm sorry, but this is all I have. Forgive me, please.
Oh,
Well, thank you,
bad.
Josh. We appreciate that.
Oh, jeez.
See, you got it both for the plane jockeys at the same time.
We appreciate
Now,
it so
isn't that
much.
special there, Josh? See what you did?
We see your hearts.
Yes. How would you say that? Celia?
Celia.
Celia?
Celia. Celia? Celia?
With the fine other super chats, can't wait to be at the anniversary party. Any special guests going to attend that you can reveal? Well, maybe.
Well, I'm going to be there.
Yeah, we're all you need.
I'm special.
Yes, we've got people that have been a big part of the channel for the last 5 years. We've certainly invited them to come and join us that day. I don't know if we've got any 100% commitments at this point, but I'm sure they will. You know, we're still a little far out. So if something better comes along, I'm sure they'll go to that instead.
We have extended invitations to certain special guests. But, yeah, you know, people are busy and they have things coming up. It's hard to
like I said,
solidify.
yeah, I think I'll be there. I'll wait until I get a little bit closer. If I get an invite for some better party, I'll be going to that one. Not me. I'll be there. Joshua Siegel gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. Valaris taking off here on the south.
American 2755.25010, that's Doctor, number 25 right full length, take up. I'm going to go full length, 25 right, on half Doctor, line 27.
Volati 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320 Neo.
This is just 796 on the departure of fly runway heading, runway 25 right up past top on the right.
Michael Quinn with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. This is greetings from a soon-to-be very snowy Connecticut.
7849, contact SoCal departure.
Up to 20 inches expected. April 10th can't come soon enough for me. Save some warm weather, please. Best of luck to you guys with all that snow. Boy, oh boy.
This is 796, maintain 3000, fire with my hand. So 916 Los Angeles Center, taxi 916.
numbers.
That was American Airlines 2755 off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321 in the Piedmont Airlines retro livery.
Thank you, Michael. I assume you're coming out for the April 10th party. Should be nice weather. Braxton Wheeler becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Braxton. We've had a lot of new memberships here today. A lot of new platinum members, a lot of silver members, gold members.
Awesome. Thanks so much. We appreciate your support.
You guys with your green airplanes, which means signals you're brand new here to the channel. Thank you.
Memberships help to support us and our work here. That is VistaJet 796 taking off to San Jose, California on the Global 6000.
I got a couple of Dreamliners pushing back. The flight to Osaka pushing back from the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. At the same time, a flight heading back to Tel Aviv in a 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. Remember last Sunday you asked me, do we ever get LL taken off on the north side? Remember you asked that last Sunday?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I don't know if you saw that. On Wednesday's show, we had LL as a north side takeoff.
Just speak it into existence and it will come to life.
Seems to be that way. Can we start talking about KLM Orange Pride in the 777? Hello, wherever you are.
Sure. How
Come on
about
back.
sometime this week, KLM Orange Pride making a visit to LAX?
One of our great mods, Gerard, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. One of our amazing original mods from the Netherlands.
Long time.
I'm telling you, he's
Still standing.
yes, he is up there as one of the I think, is he the only original, like the first mods ever added to the channel? I do believe.
Still with us?
I think you win the award.
Where does Michelle stand in on that? She's up there too,
Michelle
right?
would have been a year later.
Later? Okay.
Yeah.
And then Allison?
Allison was around the same time as Michelle. It was like a year and a half in.
I think I was in somewhere around there. I got thrown in. Like, boom, here's your wrench. And then who else?
Let's see. Joe is up there.
Joe Rats.
1067 use caution to Volusia Port on time.
Everyone else is kind of newer.
Qantas Flight 15 coming from Brisbane, arriving there on the north side.
United 3045 heavy wind 24011 on that doctor number 25 right. Full way,
That is Hamburg, the California Condor, taking off to Houston Intercontinental Frontier 1756 on this A321neo.
That is definitely a bird you don't want to come in contact with on your day off here in California.
You know, they don't mess around.
No.
Frontier flight 1756, contact SoCal departure.
And now rolling is the United 767-300 ER.
Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25, right, JetBlue 26.
Rotating a little early here for the 767-300ER. A very rare bird for us here at LAX.
clear for takeoff, 25 right, frontier flight 1062. 1301 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line of way. 25 right, line of way, left 1301.
We saw that Japan. So far we've had both Japan flights take off here on the south side. This is the one heading back to Osaka. See if it stays here on the south side or heads up there to the north.
How about a dolphin?
A dolphin?
Yeah, a flying dolphin. Mia, Mia the dolphin. I was gonna say the flying dolphin.
Frontier flights rolling down the 25 right.
Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix.
Wasting no time getting everyone out here on the south side. Already the next takeoff, rolling down to 25 right.
Carl Team 222 Heavy, wind 24011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Dog on Foxtrot, 25 right, clear for takeoff, now get you to 2. Sorry, you want some visual.
Alaska 1301 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9.
We do have Korean Air Flight 121 heading to the north side.
I just realized that today was the day that I launched my Instagram.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Yeah.
Janie, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Appreciate that.
We have the Korean Air Queen, the next arrival on 24 right. We also have here on the south side a takeoff, China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter.
We'll get this 777. We'll head to the north side.
China Cargo Airlines 222 taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
1354 Joint Hotel, westbound. I'll give you further instructions. 3 gates go off. Frigate 819, cross runway 25 right hand, cross runway 25 west, turn left on outlet, traffic 3 mile final to the west. No delay, traffic 25 right.
Flight time from Seoul on this 747-8, 11 hours, 1 minute. Now flight 6 now taxiing.
1354 Roger, hold short of Quebec on hotel.
Which way is it going?
Oh, it's heading here to the south. Are you kidding me?
Frigate 819 on Alpha, contact ground 121.75. On Alpha, contact ground 121.75. Ready, we're not having a good day.
All right, making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. And Gerard, one of our great mods, back with the super chat. This is a few days after you started the AVL live streams on YouTube. You asked if anyone would like to be a chat moderator. I started almost 5 years ago. You got that right. You know, back in the day, it was me going, anybody want to help me out, become a moderator? I don't know what I'm doing, but these things called moderators, yeah. Email me if you want to be a moderator. We had how many moderators at one point? 21?
There were a lot of mods early on.
21 moderators at one point. It was too much. It was too much. It was to the point And why not? They were reflected on 5 years. It got to the point that there was infighting going on in the mod situation. Yes. Yes. Can you believe that? There was drama behind the scenes. That's when I learned you can't have 21 mods. What we have now is about 10 or so. That's a perfect number. Our mod situation now on this channel has never been better. We have a great group of mods. They do a fantastic job. They're great people. Rudy and I have met majority of them, and that's what it takes now. If you want to be a mod here on the channel, I need your social security number.
Except for Gerard. I think he's the only one we haven't met, right?
No, but he was
Armin.
one of the originals.
Person.
Yes, him and Armin. I think that's it. So we've met pretty much everyone. We've had dinner with most everyone. And sometimes we come in contact with some people that just show up and start hanging out with us, and we get to know them, and we go to dinner, and we learn about their family and where they came from, and
Speedster
just,
D.
Yes, like Speedster D, and of course Kayla Lopez.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as easy anymore.
Danny.
Just become a mod, here on the channel, and there's a lot of reasons for that. I won't go into it now. We'll save that for a podcast. But
Oh no, I will say that there were just different, differences of opinion between certain people, and certain people don't know how to handle that. And Long Island so-and-so comes out.
well, at the beginning when we first started 5 years ago, we were the only aviation live stream in the U.S. There was only us only. There was no other. There was Jerry and a few other in Europe, but there was not another aviation live streamer in the US. In the 5 years, you all know there's live streams everywhere. There's live streams all over the US, there's live streams in China, Russia, you name it. The floodgates came open after we started doing this. And I say that we are the ones that created that floodgate because Jerry was around 5 years before we were, and the floodgate didn't go open. So I think if you want to blame us, if there is a blame, it's us.
And
with
even
that,
to the day, we've had people come up and ask, how do I get started? I want to do a live stream. Even someone today was asking questions, but they see what we have going on here, and
they walk away and say, forget it.
Usually.
But I guess what I'm trying to say is there's so many aviation live streams. There has been I will say in a bad sense, and that's certainly not what you see here on AVL. There have been a few live streamers, some of them still around, that tried to divide the aviation community. And what that has done in the terms of the mod situation is you have mods that maybe are a mod for another group that wants to get in to AVL, and not to be a good mod, but just to spy on the channel and get the gossip and stuff like that. And that's why we have to be very leery about who we bring in anymore, because the intentions, they've changed a little bit for some people. Not everyone, but I will say there are some people out there that just want to be a mod so they get the gossip behind the scenes, and you have to be very careful of that. That is something we didn't have 5 years ago, and we've learned a lot. We've learned a lot in terms of who we let into the channel. The door is fairly locked and closed for the most part.
Yeah, some people just don't have the right motives for wanting to become a mod, or, But we've built something pretty amazing here.
Mm-hmm. And I think you all would agree, our mods. Call them the Mod Squad. They're the best in the biz. And we don't say that lightly. I would not blow smoke out there if I didn't truly mean it. I back that up 100%. We have the best mods when it comes to aviation live streams.
There is definitely a vetting process. We don't just go, hey, who wants to be a mod? At least not now.
No, you know how it goes? This is how it goes. I spend time with certain people, and something pops in my mind. I run it by Allison, because she's head mod. I say, Allison, do we need any more mods? And Allison either will say yes or no. And I'll say, okay, well, get back to me when you think that we need more mods, because I have someone in mind. Now, some of these people I have approached about being a mod, and it's just not their thing. They don't want anything to do with it, and that's totally fine. I get it. I could never be a mod.
It's a lot. There definitely is a lot, and it is a volunteered thing.
Yes, yes.
That's important to note. There is
Yes.
no compensation for mods' duties. So it's out of the kindness of their heart, finding time within their busy days to jump in and make sure that everyone's having a good time in the chat. Right?
Yes, I guess I didn't notice. Japan Airlines headed up to the north side. All right, that is the flight to Osaka, the Korean Air Queen. It will make a right-hand turn onto Kilo. Got a friend Jim upgrading membership to Diamond here today. Awesome upgrade there, Jim. Best of luck with the snow. We're all counting on you. Pamela Foreman with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Pamela. It's a shout out to my husband, Richard Foreman, on his 50th birthday. We enjoy watching EVL every time you are on. Well, happy birthday, the big 5.0.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday.
Oh, there you guys. Met you guys there at Reagan National. When was that? November?
Yeah.
Guys
Good
coming out and
times.
joining us there.
Skyler 4032, turn right, join Hotel westbound. Hotel, join westbound, Skyler 4032.
All right, so Quan is making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
El Al is now rolling.
Skyler 4032, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Skyler 4032. Skyler 4032, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 121.7.
Heading back to Tel Aviv. All right, Kiwanis actually heading over there to the west gates.
Did we do the top of the hour?
No, we did not.
Oh,
jeez.
Well, okay.
All right, let's take it to the top of the hour once again. Just a little past 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live. The big Sunday show here on February 22nd, 2026. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. A very busy day for plane spottings. Hope you guys plane spotting just one. Plane spottings. All right, let's get back to it. How are you holding up there, Rudy?
Good. I mean, multiple spottings, I guess.
Yes.
Thanks for joining us on this beautiful and gorgeous Sunday.
Flight to Osaka taking off there on the north.
That's a 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 69.
All right, the Queen heading into the gates.
Virgin Atlantic about to arrive here on 25 left.
Oh. Jim back on the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says, love the new level. Oh, Mr. Diamond. Shining like a diamond.
Oh, yes, you're shining bright today.
KMTX. 78 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Says happy big Sunday show. Thank you, Rudy, Kevin, and the mods. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
We do have this Latam Dreamliner heading to the south side. We'll head over to Virgin. Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new. A lot of new memberships here today as well. Thanks you guys for joining us here.
Don't forget, we still have a giveaway for a shirt.
Yes.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow. Flight time is 10 hours, 43 minutes. You know, yesterday, Maria and I were curious to know how much it costs to fly on Emirates to Dubai. And I'm like, well, why don't we fly? Delta doesn't fly there, right? So we looked it up on the Delta app. And of course, it was code share, SkyTeam. And up came Virgin Atlantic.
To Dubai?
So fly to London and then connect London to Dubai.
Really? How much was it?
I want to say it was like 800.
That's it?
Yeah, I was like, no way. Let's go to Dubai.
What is that, like 2 days to get there?
Something like that. I think the flight I was looking at was a Dreamliner from here to there, and then the 350 from London to Dubai.
Wow. What was the cost on Emirates? Did you look at that?
It was actually, I think I got it backwards. I think that was a little bit more expensive. Virgin and Emirates, it was just a little over 1,000.
Wow.
Like, really? Let's go. I'm trying to get Maria on a flight. Let's go.
We'll start with a shorter trip.
Yeah, maybe not Dubai.
Thomas becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Thomas.
260 at 10, runway 25 left, correct line.
I love to fly. I don't think I could do the Dubai flight.
Okay, with 6312, wind 260 at 10.
I walked over there to grab my video, and someone said hi to me, but I don't know who it is. Do you know who that is?
Who?
Blue shirt. Polo. With the glasses.
Hey, he looks familiar.
He
Why
does.
can I not?
He's like, hi, Rudy. I'm like, hi.
Well, everyone knows you, Rudy. Well, how come you didn't say hi?
I said hi, but...
What's your name?
I don't know.
He does look familiar, and I don't know where...
Who are you?
Who are you?
What brings you here? What do you do?
Herb? Got that Latam Dreamliner. Continuing with this taxi down Bravo, heading into 25 right. Let's go to an E-Jet, taking off 25 right.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground the other side. Tell Juliet, cross 25 right, 0.75 on the other side.
This is American Eagle 6312 taking off to Oklahoma City on the E-175.
Go with 6312, contact program approaching.
So we got that cargo lugs, not without my mask livery, flight 5, coming from Luxembourg. 20 minutes out, we'll be in south side arrival. Will she go all the way to Lima? We haven't had any go longs here today.
Yes.
Rudy says yes. Let's see, coming in from Luxembourg. I mean, she's heavy, right? Maybe. Our friend RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd.
Thank you.
Trying to RFI Nerd visit us at JFK the last time we were there, and I'm trying to pinpoint when the next trip is going to be. I don't know yet. Like I said, I don't think I'm going anywhere by plane before April 10th. Once April 10th happens, I'll feel much better.
Let me know. We have a Delta 767 rolling on 24 left. You'll see in the background there. It's headed to Duke's there in Honolulu. Delta 465.
I could use some of their coconut shrimp.
You know, I was thinking about going.
When?
Spring break. We have the All Nippon Airways in the Star Alliance livery. The next arrival on 24 right.
Are you telling me that it's almost been a year since we've been there?
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Yes.
Wow. You know, we say the time flies, but honestly, it feels like we were just there.
And that was such a good trip. I really enjoyed that trip.
Quarter 664 Los Angeles Center, taxi 41.
It was a good trip. What, we had amazing rooms at the
Yeah,
Hilton.
I was going to say that hotel was. Ooh, let's go.
My only complaint, of course, it's only a complaint because of all the equipment that we have. It's not really set up for someone with 12 bags of equipment. It's really set up for someone with one bag, a roller,
And now,
on vacation.
before anyone says, hey, they have a bellhop, you know, we're really cautious with our equipment.
Yeah, but we did that. We did that, and there was like a half an hour, 40-minute wait just to get a bellhop to bring, because they won't let you take the cart. So you gotta do it no matter what, unless you're gonna lug it all up there, which is just not the case. That was my only complaint. It was a great view, great hotel, had a great time.
I'll still go back.
You should go back on vacation. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people are like, Honolulu, Honolulu, Honolulu. Yes, please. It's just not going to happen for spring break this year. Only because of the April 10th party. I can't even imagine going all the way to Honolulu, dealing with all that, and then coming back, and then trying to put a party together.
Yeah.
Trying to kill me?
No, it's paradise. Sit on the beach, relax, have a Mai Tai.
Oh, that does sound nice. Maybe I'll go there next week.
Let's go. You're not allowed to go without me.
I'll see you guys next Sunday. I got some work done there at the beach. How
There you
about
go.
that?
CRJ 700 ER taking off to Sacramento. American Eagle 4887. Yeah, I don't think the viewers want you stressing about the party.
Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Are you talking to yourself right now?
Yes, I'm talking to myself, trying to convince myself not to stress out. Our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, also gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Awesome support. Thank you, Linda. Of course, Linda was here last Sunday.
It was raining cats and dogs.
It was raining, wasn't it?
Thank you so much,
Not on
Linda.
Sunday it wasn't. It was Monday.
No, it was Monday, yeah.
So I guess you guys are spared from this winter storm there in the Midwest.
I don't know. Do I go to Honolulu?
Rudy, let me say this. You can do whatever you want. You go to Honolulu at the end of March. I'm going to be, have you ever heard that thing called O-M-O. FOMO.
Oh, FOMO. I thought you were going to
You
spell
heard
something
of it?
else.
Rudy, have you heard of FOMO before?
Let's go.
Rudy's like, yes, I get it a lot. I can't go. You can go. I can't go. But if Rudy's there sipping Mai Tais on the beach in Waikiki,
Here's the thing. You can go anywhere, any time of the year. I can't.
Not this year. I can't. No.
I was also thinking I could just make a drive down to San Diego.
No.
This is Alaska Airlines 1315 taking off to Portland on the 737-800.
Don't you love how Rudy phrased that? You can go anywhere you want at any certain time.
It's kind of true.
I wish it was that easy, Rudy.
I mean, you've been able to go to other airports. I can't. I have school. Dassault Falcon 900 taking off. Porter now rolling on 25 right.
Number 4 November off, turn left heading 220. Left turn 220, November off. 4 November off, contact so better parts of the deploy.
That's right. It was reverse ops on Monday. Last Monday.
Yeah, I saw some crazy stuff. Coletta Air Queen had to come back to the airport.
I think that's the last time that we had an alert on Pulse Point, was that one.
Did I ruin it?
I think you did. Thanks, Rudy.
Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2. Yeah, I was here during reverse ops. I saw the Queen take off on 7 left, and it shortly apparently had an indication of a gear issue, so they came back. Saw it land right in front of me. One of the pilots actually reached out to me on social media and let me know what was going on and requested for additional footage. And after that, Pulse Point no longer alerted us.
Gone, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. Latam, the flight headed out to Santiago, now rolling.
Also have an Atlas or Queen pushing back. This flight heading to Honolulu.
United 8100, traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Turn right on Bravo. Contact right. Cross 25 right at Juliet, right turn Bravo. Chile 603 Heavy, contact Hotel Park.
That's the On the Pond in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada, flight 553, heading to Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300. Cargo locks, number 2 for arrival, not without my mask livery, flight 5. 13-year-old 747-8 freighter. Of course, the mask was installed, painted on this Queen back in 2020. So 6 years later, still going strong with that mask, though they usually tend to repaint aircraft around the 6-7 years of age. So more than likely, we won't be seeing the mask on this Queen in the coming months and years.
United 2487 on that Falcon, runway 25 right to take off. On that 27 headed 24. Yes, 605 Los Angeles County, 25 right on point. Point 25 right forward.
Friend Ryan with the $10.49 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, Kevin, I put some rare 1 in 200 models on eBay. Northern Pacific 757 and a classic America West 737-100 in the Phoenix Suns livery. I'm not plugging them, but I thought you may want to know for yourself. I'm looking it up right now.
I'm going to be right back, by the way.
I'm interested, Ryan, in the America West. Let's see. I'm looking up your...
1631 at Juliet, hold short of 1025, right? Course 125, Juliet, 1631.
Right, $222.22 is what... That, wow, $222.22 for the Phoenix Suns. How long have you had that model?
Wow.
Are we in flight? Oh, you know what? Oh, Ryan. I don't know. I might have to get that one. You know why? I always have said I want models of planes that I've either photographed or gotten on the live streams. I have some great photos of that Phoenix Suns 737-100 in Phoenix.
Well, there you go.
How much longer is that it going for? You think that's going to go up higher than what it is now?
Probably.
Ryan, let me say this. If you have any more America West stuff, email me. Let me know.
Okay. Yes. Well, I was going to step away to go use the restroom, but Cargo Lux is about to land.
Yes. You don't want to miss this one.
You always have to time these things out. Wish I had my longer lens here today.
Ryan said he's had that model for many years, only 100 or so built. Oh, Ryan. I'm going to have to seriously think about that. What do you expect that to go up? Why are you getting rid of it, by the way?
Oh, good question.
Oh, he has it as buy it now, not an auction. Oh, it's not an auction, so I could buy it right now. Is it in really good shape there, Ryan? Well, now that we've advertised it to the world. Oh, he's making room. Gosh, I haven't bought anything from eBay in probably 20 years. I don't even know if my account still works. I might have to create a new account. All right, let's go to the special livery queen. Sorry, Rita, did I hit you? Oh, sorry. All right, will she go all the way to Lima? Will this be a go long for the Not Without My Mask livery? It's a 747-8 freighter coming up from Luxembourg. Could be fully loaded. Could use a little extra space for the landing.
85, 37 heavy, early target, number 25 right line of the wing. 5 right line of 185. American 7202 with you in visual line, 25 left. American 7202, target is in caution weight turbos, heavy 747, just over the numbers, and a heavy 747 with a park parallel. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Rudy says this will go all the way to Lima. looking promising. Looking good, looking good. I think we got ourselves to go long.
Let's take a left on Lima, left on Alpha, and then contact on us on 7 today. Lima, Alpha.
All right, going long for us, making that turn on to Lima.
537 heavy to land 25011 on S-Dock, 25 right. On S-Dock, 25 right.
Remember when Coletta had a face mask livery as well? This one definitely was the winner in terms of the mask liveries. And if that doesn't get any better, we got an Atlas Air Queen rolling down at 25 right, heading to Honolulu. Back to the Cargolux Queen, making its way down to Taxiway Alpha.
Taxi Hotel Juliet, call 2 car, contact off 175 today. Hotel Juliet, 30,025 right, and we'll come in.
A nice moment there. Give you a shot at the Lufthansa Queen still sitting there at the gate. How's it going? Good.
Okay, I'm going to be right back.
Ready to go. Complex 125 right, Monica Point.
Aviation sign. So you're the one sitting at home screaming at the TV. What are you talking about, Kevin? Oh, the Piedmont. Well, you wouldn't know, right? With it being too dark.
Frigate 19, thank you. Foxtrot, Crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
If it was right, it would look
Hold short 25 right.
okay. I mean, coloring it dark like clouds won't do it justice.
Juliet Heavy Earth Target 25011, runway 25 left, clear to left.
Yeah, this is very nice.
American 32 Taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet,
Yeah,
hold short 25 right.
coming in from Pittsburgh, it's pretty full, so. Over there? Yeah, near Village.
That's 5011, 1250 on a Docker, runway 25 right full length, so take off.
You got Alpha, I think this So it goes Alpha on this side, and then the two runways, and then you go Bravo and Charlie, and Delta and Echo.
Circuit 819, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Want to board convoy trailer cargo part of the full length more than 3 minutes ago.
Yeah. Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 at left. Pick up that shot. There is a corporate jet now taking off.
American 3278, transfer holding position at Juliet, Cosmo 25 right, contact Alpha 75 today. Juliet, motion on the other side.
Rudy has stepped away just for a moment. KMTX78 back with the $2 super chat. This is Kevin's America West Plane Model Fund. It's probably going to be sold by the time I get back home and try to log back in. Has it been sold yet, Ryan? Ryan, can I make you a deal? Can you pull it from eBay and I'll just buy it from you? Oh, look at that. The cargo LAX actually parking not too far from us over here just off Imperial Highway. So if you're driving down Imperial Highway, it's right next to the Qantas cargo building. You'll be able to see that mask livery pretty close. Of course, Air France will head over there to the west gates. Flight 332, 737-800. Do have China Airlines cargo heading bound to Taipei. Flight 5137, a 777 freighter going to be heading to the 25s. Next heavy arrival on the north side, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 810, A330 coming in from Honolulu.
Okay, CPG heavy express possible 25 right, contact ground point positive.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, Rudy just left, so I'm the only man here now. Well, thanks for stopping by. Did you get a goodie bag last time? That's all right. Okay. Okay.
1321 heavy, LAX, runway 260 at 11, runway 25.
All right. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Sounds good. Look at that. I wonder if they're actually going to open up the front of the mask. Now that it's parked over there. You see that over there? They parked that right over here, which is not a normal spot for cargo locks. I wonder if they're going to pop open the front. Before it popped open or anytime? I just see that. That tells me they parked it there because they're going to load something in the front. I don't think they can do that at Imperial Terminal. So don't be surprised if you see that pop open. Of course, it's just parking right now. We'll give it a few minutes. All right, Hawaiian arriving from Honolulu. 810 is the flight number. They're on the north side. They're going to pop it open. Did I hit you again? You know, it's funny. When I'm at the parking garage and I got those black little tables, that when I go to the camera, my left, I hit the table. It must be like when you throw a pitch, I don't know, whatever. I keep on hitting Rita over here. Well, maybe you're too close to me, Rita. I'm trying to find an excuse over here. I feel bad I'm hitting Rita every time I go to the camera. Maybe she's just a little too close. Next arrival here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1321, Kavita from Newark, a 777-200ER. We'll check back in to see if they pop open the fronts of the mask. Seven up next, coming up from Newark. Also, that new Pacific. I'm sorry, not new Pacific, Asia Pacific 757. That's a cargo plane that's got that green tail sitting over there. We used to see those here all the time. They're out of the Hawaiian Islands. Every time we go to Honolulu, we do see those 75s there.
Tower 831 Papa Bravo, cargo plane, expect only 25 right at Foxtrot for departure. Let me know when you get that all set up. United 1321 Heavy, Royal Julia, approximately 25 right down the Foxtrot. 5137 Heavy, 125 012 on that Piper, runway 25 right,
Look at that China cargo, China Airlines cargo 777. Looks like it's turning on the 25 at left, so China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei, taking off 25 at left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, we'll turn it up. And if you're a member of the channel, you got your turn it up emoji.
American 137 with you, 25 left.
It's going to be the 777. Alright, nothing open yet.
Yes, I can. Appreciate it.
Got my eyes on that mask. Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Kevin, Branson, and I have a nice photo of an America West 737-200 that we have been saving for you. Also, my all-time favorite is the original America West livery. I have to agree with you. You know, I like both of them, but there was just something about that first white livery. What was it? What was so special about that? You know what I liked the most? I think it was the tail. I think of the tail, the America West logo was just the mountains with the A and the W. Of course, the W was the mountains. As I've said before, you know, my love for aviation, airports, I came from a somewhat small town. I didn't come from a very big city. So I didn't get to see a lot of the big jets. So anytime that I got to see bigger jets is when my family would eventually take me to Detroit Metro or Chicago or to Dulles there in DC. But for the most part, I really wasn't around a lot of different airlines. So I didn't get to see, I mean, the majority that I saw in my life, Northwest, boring back then, you would say. If I saw Northwest today, I'd be like, oh, we got to get that. Piedmont, which we always flew on. But it wasn't until I moved out to Phoenix, Arizona in 1993, after I graduated high school, and I got to see America West that I had never seen before. That was never with my own eyes had seen America West. And I instantly fell in love with it. It was just such a unique airline here on the West Coast that you wouldn't find in the Midwest. Eventually you would in Columbus, Ohio. Of course, they went to the East Coast, but I never went to the East Coast hardly ever. So it was an airline that I never really got to see, didn't really grow up with. But, and of course, my love for aviation grew even more when I moved out there to Phoenix with the amazing sights and sounds that you can only get there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. So I think that's where my love for America West. I didn't really, I'll be honest with you, I really didn't care about flying with them. It was just a unique airline in my eyes. Was I first to jump in line to say, hey, I want to go on America West? No. And of course, you've heard my stories about flying America West, which aren't the best. So it leaves a lot of people wondering, well, Kevin, if you had a bad experience on America West, why do you like them so much? It really had to do. It was just such a unique airline in the West at that time. Eventually it grew bigger and kind of changed its ways, but I don't know. It has a special place in my heart. Hi, Rudy.
Hi.
Sorry, I was just reflecting there for a moment.
The only story I can think of that's similar for me would be the equivalent.
Yeah.
New Pacific Airlines.
Really?
Because they are no longer a thing.
I mean, I've said this many times. That behind the scenes that we did is still one of my favorites because of the access that they gave us that day. You know, you don't find that ever.
No. Do you think, what is it, Magnifica Air will reach out?
No. No,
really?
I really don't.
Well, they should.
There was a lot of things missing with New Pacific or Northern Pacific, and I think Rudy and I kind of picked up on that when we were there that day.
Yeah.
I think there was. I wouldn't say there's too many chefs in the kitchen. I would say there probably wasn't enough chefs in the kitchen. Usually you want it the other way around.
I think the chefs in the kitchen were still figuring out how to make the food.
Yes, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, they were still trying to figure out how to make the food.
Yeah, it was interesting.
Well, it was an experience I don't think we'll ever be able to have again. I'll
Once
be honest
in a
with you.
lifetime.
I think it was. I really think it was.
That was a fun day, though. Just the whole, like, from the beginning with the ceremony at the gates to actually getting on the plane and then to having to wait a long time before we actually left.
Yeah, but we had champagne.
We had
I didn't have champagne. Everyone had champagne.
Champagne was had.
No, that's right. You had the champagne. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm like, how much longer before we go? Another one? Okay.
Everyone on that flight. No one was upset. There were some people that boarded that plane that had no idea that was the inaugural. They were just like, oh, the fare was good. I think we'll just pick this airline.
Yeah.
But the majority of the people, they were av geeks that sought out that flight, and they didn't care if that plane took 2 hours for it to leave Ontario. They didn't care. There's such a party atmosphere going on inside that plane.
Yeah, even when we were up in the air, I remember a lot of us got out of our seats to, like, kind of window watch, I guess.
Yeah. In fact,
like,
most people went to the back of the plane. And now looking back on that, I thought, well, that wasn't very smart of us. Now, was it? Hey, party in the back of the 757.
Yeah. All of a sudden, center of gravity shifted.
Yeah. Not a great thing. Oh, it did open.
Oh.
It did open. Well, that was fast.
I like the joke.
Well, they opened that up quick.
See, that's the advantage of the 747, the fact that you can open up the nose and load from there.
And you weren't here when they parked it there. That was the first thing I thought. I said, they're going to open up that nose because they can't do that over at Imperial Terminal. There's not enough room.
Yeah. So something is so big that it has to go through the nose.
Or out.
Or out, yeah.
I think it's out.
Well, I wonder what it is.
Right there, right? Big package. Oops, Ryan. I think I remember you saying that. Carolina with the $10 super chat through Tippler says, I appreciate the great work you guys do. You take us on an aviation journey from the comforts of our homes. Grazie. Well, our pleasure.
So I believe 25 left is currently going through inspection, so something just landed on 258.
Zoom in a little bit more and see what's going on here. What do you think? Satellite? You know, they do bring in a lot of like tech stuff that's very heavy. Usually they use the Antonov though.
Yeah. I can't remember who talked about this. Is it Captain JC or about the reason why the cockpit is above the nose and why the nose is able to open up like this?
Well, this was the reason why the 747 was created, to open up the nose.
Yeah.
It was originally created as a cargo plane.
It's fascinating.
Mateo with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mateo. So, Kevin Rudy, are you watching the Winter Olympics, the USA team in hockey? Happy Sunday, and thank you for the guys' work you put in every day. I have not watched one.
Nope.
Except for the opening ceremony weeks ago. I have not watched any, and I think today is the final day, isn't it? Sarah, the real deal with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Sarah.
She's laughing.
It is the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here. An Airline videos live. It is a big Sunday show here on February 22nd, 2026. We are your plane We're back late, aren't we? Boy, that sun is behind us. It's been a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll wrap things up here this hour. So sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Means we still need to do our giveaway for the t-shirt.
Geez, yes.
Should probably do that like now.
All right, well, let me remind you what we're giving out here. Oh, that is not it.
Nope, it's a shirt.
It is a shirt. That is the shirt. The official Airline videos on LAX 24/7 live coverage t-shirt. This is going to be yours. Rudy is going to explain the rules next. It's all yours, Rudy.
Well, here we go. It is time for the giveaway for the shirts. And in just a moment, we're going to give you a code word, put it on the screen so you can read it and type it into the chat. If you are a subscriber, you'll have access to our chat, and that's all you need to join and participate for the drawing. You don't have to be a paid member in order to be eligible to participate. We'll leave the code word up for about a minute and a half. We'll have some fancy music to go along with it. Then we'll bring it down, wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up, and then we will choose a winner at random. Yes, so the winner will then, once we announce the winner, we'll choose a winner and announce the winner nice and loud. We'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, the winner, whoever you are, we will have to choose someone else. And I think that's it for now.
All right. Thank you, Rudy. All right, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There's your code word to enter LAX. All caps. No space. LAX. Your chance to win this official Airline videos live 24/7 live coverage t-shirts. That is the royal blue that you see there on your screen. If you don't give us a color in your email, then we will default you to the royal blue that you see on your screen. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, our second live drawing of the day. If you're not very lucky, like your Plane Jockeys Kevin, well, you can always head over to shopavl.com. Our merch ships all around the world. By the way, the Lufthansa 100-year livery coming up in Munich, just 11 minutes out. All right, music continues. Isn't that right there, Plane Jockey Rudy?
If you haven't already typed it into the chat, it's really easy. It's just 3 letters, LAX. Do it now before it's too late.
LAX. What does that spell?
LAX. Time is running out.
And the music is now officially up. All right, wait a few seconds for the chat to get up to speed here. How we doing?
Just a couple more seconds,
All right.
and we're all set.
Shore 83, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Is it Earl Emerson Jr., 9784? Earl Emerson Jr., 9784. Let us know in here in the chat. Earl, are you here? Earl is here.
Thank you so much. Now, Earl, send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can make sure that you are Earl.
All right. Thank you, Rudy. Thanks, you guys. Thomas Moore with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Have you heard about the La No. Is that the one you were talking about earlier?
Compagnie? La Compagnie?
No, I have not
It's a
heard
French
about
airline,
that.
right?
I have not heard about that. A lot of new airlines.
I think they've been around for a while, I believe. Let's see.
They're closing the doors up on the Lufthansa Queen. It should be pushing back here shortly.
Yeah, they've been around since 2014. They are a airline based out of
Good. They're all yours.
Paris Orly.
Oh, okay.
Hi. It's your birthday, huh?
Ah,
16 years old. Happy birthday. Good to see you again. Yeah, of course.
yeah.
Picture.
What's your name? Jury?
Yeah, we've met him before.
Oh, we have? Well, you
Yeah.
celebrating a birthday.
Come
How old
on
are
in.
you? 16.
You want to stand here in the middle?
All right, we're getting a photo. All right.
Happy birthday. Good to see you again.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, enjoy your day. Aw, well, thanks for coming by.
Well, give him some of the new stickers, the towers.
Oh, yes, we have new tower stickers.
I don't think anybody's
LAX.
grabbed any today.
No, that's a good point. Like SFO? Yeah.
But he loves LAX. I'm sure.
Here you go. He's the
Thanks, you guys. Happy birthday.
up and coming plane jockey here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, the next generation.
He's the one who can sound like me.
Oh, that's him?
That's
He's
him.
grown up.
I know.
My gosh. All right, looks like the
Yeah.
Lufthansa A350 this time heading up to the north side will be arriving in 24 right. Of course, you see it over here on the south as it heads into the gates. The big queue pushing back. More awesome support from our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavitsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships over there on Aviation Plus. Thank you so much, Linda. Appreciate that awesome support. 20 new memberships over there on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Of course, that is where our behind-the-scenes live stream here is today. And of course, you can also find our 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel here at LAX over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Both channels are growing. Here on the main channel, we're getting closer to 1 million subscribers. Over there, we're getting close to 30,000. So
Wow.
thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we continue into 2026.
Our next arrival, China Airlines Cargo 5116, coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Still got that. I don't know if they. Looks like they've taken something out.
22, but now we're 25011 on that Docker, runway 25 right quick takeoff. On that Docker, right quick takeoff. That's what it's going to be a couple for the wheels, okay? Thanks.
Got positive aura in the chat. Thank you. Flight time from Taipei is 11 hours, 47 minutes. Nice long flight.
To Zinsen, it goes by quick, he says.
He's used to it. He blinks his eye and then boop, we're here.
Exactly.
Tuesday, all right. Does it ever get easier? Yeah, that's a long flight.
Ask Zinsen if he knows about Punch the Monkey.
Do you know about Punch the Monkey? Do you know about Punch the Monkey? It's okay if you don't. I didn't either. No.
He doesn't? Oh, boy.
No.
I thought for sure everyone knew about Punch.
This is Alaska Horizon 2239 taking off to Spokane on the E-175.
All right, we'll be at Alpha 8 turn off for this China Airlines Cargo 777. I think.
You have a great day, Horizon Air 2239.
Yes. Scott Rhodes, the $10 super chat says #1 fan. Ah, thanks you, Ryan. Can I announce it?
Sure.
Ryan pulled the America West 737-100 Phoenix Suns off of eBay so I could buy it. All right, Ryan, I gotta. Can I just PayPal you? Can I just PayPal you, Ryan? See, this way, then we don't have any eBay fees, right? No eBay fees. All right, the Lufthansa Queen and not pushing back. Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 452, the 100th anniversary livery on the A350-900, the next arrival on 24 right.
Third time she's been here at LAX.
Oh, she's going to look great in front of the mountains.
I will go from this Lufthansa Queen to the Lufthansa A350.
Hello, 2678, 25. 2678, other tire, runway 25011, runway 25 left, third ball. Good runway 25 left, 2678.
On Friday, she arrived here on the south side, took off on the north side.
X-ray Bravo Uniform, X-ray turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, is a heavyweight for you. Okay, Alpha 7, Alpha 2, thank you, Bravo Uniform. menu from the right. Bravo, uniform entry, contact on 75 today.
All right, the big Q heading over there to Lima. We'll have a south side at takeoff.
Target Air Canada 787 is our electric standby. Canada 787, telegraph near the wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear time.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 46 minutes.
We'll get a better shot of her as she heads over here to the south side.
Yes, please.
Clear, Bravo uniform X-ray 121.75. 121.75.
Hori's box with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hori. This is Airline Videos. Please come to Fort Lauderdale or Miami sometime. The weather is amazing in South Florida right now. I want to share this wonderful airport. I know, Hori. What is it going to take to get Plane Jockey Kevin to head to the south?
That's a good question. Yeah, I was there for just a brief moment in December. It was really quick. I didn't do a lot of plane spotting, but it was fun.
Our friend Felix was just there passing through. You know,
I feel like
Mr.
a lot of people.
Lufthansa.
A lot of people are rolling through there. Yeah, he was going through Little Havana.
Oh, yeah,
which
you
is,
saw his stories? Yeah.
Yeah. I got to venture through there. That was a lot of fun. There's a place called Ball and Chain. That was fun. Got to hear some live music.
Tracker 59, it's afternoon with 25 right on the way.
So, Hori, the problem with this year is you guys have nice weather right now, but I can't really come to Florida right now because I've got a lot going on here. By the time April comes, it's going to start getting really warm there.
Toasty.
So I don't, at least for this spring, I don't think it's going to happen.
Maybe in December.
Gosh, you're already thinking about December already?
It was hot when I went in December.
59, the way 25013 on that Docker, runway 25 takeoff. On that Docker, takeoff,
Oh, hey, how's it going?
All right, the big Q making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo as Queen will head up there to the north side. Should be seeing that Lufthansa A350 heading over here to the south as well, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Beep, beep.
No, thank you. Me too. This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo.
1591,
Well, that's true. There was a lot of cold weather there in Florida. Yeah, when we were at like 80 degrees here, you guys were like in the, what, 30s, 40s?
Oh, no, he's coming back.
Where's he going? Qantas?
Move his car out of the red zone.
He's in the red zone. That's what I was going to say.
Big Canada 787 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25, right? At Juliet, hold short, 25, right?
I'm going to go from this A350, the Lufthansa A350, staying there on the north side.
Oh, she's a beauty.
Just wait until the Queen and the A380. Just wait. In the next few weeks, those two birds will be flying with their new livery. Now making that turn onto Kilo.
LA, good day, Delta 1876. Is with you, visual 25 left. Delta 1876, target up in the 125.
The Queen is starting her taxi.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1876.
She will head up to the north side as the A350 will not head to Tom at Bradley.
Hotel 5, and we'll cross 25 for range there, Kevin. 15, 930. At a 1591 contact for departure today. Okay, departure. You guys have a great night in 15 minutes.
I think most people at this point are rating this the #1 new special livery of the year. Of course, we have found this on the A350, the Dreamliner, the A321, and I believe the A320. Both those are in Germany, in Europe. Of course, we're still waiting on the 747-8 Intercontinental as well as the A380. Both will be in this livery as well, and I think that's really what people are waiting for. They want to see the Queen in this livery. Of course, she is not too far from us, being painted in San Bernardino.
I want to see the A380.
Me too, yeah. Bigger the better.
Yeah.
Looking great in that California sun.
Turn right on hotel, hold for the call. Right, hotel, for the call.
Hori back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hori. Says you can use my equipment if my schedule matches yours.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Hori. So you just want me to come. You just want me.
Yes, go.
You just want moi in person. Okay.
There you go. Some pretty cool stuff there that we don't see here.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing those MD-80s.
Yep, saw one of those. A lot of cargo action. Up close shots.
What's up? How are you? What's going on?
How you doing? Nice shirt. Yeah.
Ducky Pam with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Pam. Says, any info on when the Queen is leaving the San Bernardino? Pam, I've got two different stories going on with that, and I'm not 100% sure which one is correct. I am hoping to get some clear information this week.
Yeah.
It's soon. That's all I can tell you. It's very soon. I just don't know how soon. But like I said, I hopefully will get clear information at some point this week. What do you want, the tower?
Yeah.
Which one?
LAX.
All 5? Oh, okay.
No. What'd you get, Rita? What'd you get? What? Oh. Nice. Hi, how's it going? Good, good?
I couldn't read what that said. Did it say, we love Guadalajara with a grape?
We love Guadalajara. A grape? That's coming in from Guadalajara. Volati 1714.
It looked like there was a grape in between them. We love, or we, it looked like a heart.
Oh no, it's a heart with their, what do you call it? The Polaris?
Oh.
The Polaris star.
It looked like a grape.
What do you call that on their tail?
All right, we got the big Q. Going to be taking off here on the south side. The Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side, and then we're going to wrap things up here today.
Looks like the Lufthansa Queen has made her way to 24 left.
All right, the big Q lined up here on the south side. Flight heading to Doha, flight 740.
Pixelation, they call it.
That's all they call it? Pixelation?
Yeah. Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
Sorry, 33 Quebec Heavy contact, still cut a departure today.
I got the Queen up next for takeoff on the north.
322 left out, 7 left out, today.
Also have Eva, flight 12, departed from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. 25 right, hold short 25 left, and
So one more time, if you guys want to come to our 5-year anniversary party, the mods will put the link in the chat. We are down to the last 20 or so tickets. Sold a lot of them today, so they will sell out as we get closer to April 10th. So don't wait if you want to come, so you don't get stuck on that wait list. There will be a wait list at some point. So if you'd like to come join us on Top DH Hotel, it will be a ticketed only event. It'll be well worth the $30, trust me. So we're not making any money off of this. Every single dollar that goes into those tickets is being put back into the party. So this is not a money-making opportunity for the channel. In fact, I'll probably spend another couple thousand on the party outside of the tickets. So
I don't know if we've advertised this or if anything's been decided in terms of food options? Is that something?
Yes, so there will be food available for purchase at the H. The H will have a bar and a grill out there for you guys, just like they do at Spot LAX. So you'll have that option as well. Of course, they have a restaurant downstairs, a great restaurant with great food.
Yeah.
The Waypoint there at the H. All right.
It's going to be great.
I wanted to push that one more time before we head off here today.
Get your tickets now while they're still here. We do have a limit as to how many people are physically able to be up there. There's, something called a fire code. So
Yeah, we don't want Fire Marshal Bill to be
Yeah.
coming by. Let me show you something. Remember that?
yeah. So make sure you get your tickets before they run out.
All right, Eva, short funnel for 2-4 ride. We'll keep an eye on the Lufthansa Queen.
See you in April. Yeah, I know. No worries. Good to see you, though. Have a nice flight back home. That is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on the 777-300ER. Oh. How are you getting home? China Airlines? Okay. Nice.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen rocking and rolling down the 2-4 left
Okay,
there
see
on the
you
north
later.
side.
See ya. Lufthansa Flight 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Golf. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, she is climbing.
Guys, there's 71, 33, that's on 2-mile final, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, then contact ground 175. Good day. Alpha 7, Alpha, then 1
All right, guess who else is going home?
Phenom 300E.
Goodyear Blimp. Heading home back to Carson.
Zeppelin flying at 50 knots.
All right, so everyone's heading home, including your plane jockeys. Gerard, one of great mods, back with the super chat asking, will there be an AVL call-in hotline, Kevin, for the 10th? Oh, we haven't gotten that far.
I don't know. I'm going to say no.
I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of people there. We're talking almost 220 people up there. There's going to be a lot going on.
I don't think we're going to be able to manage it. I'm not trying to make decisions for Kevin, but I can already see it being just too much.
Yeah, probably. No, you know what? I mean, maybe we should just create a new show called Call In to the Plane Jockeys. All right. Before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Another great day of live plane spawning action here in Los Angeles. I'm drinking that coffee, and I'm not getting the hiccups. All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, hello. Your host of the show.
SpaghettiOs.
Anyway, all right, here we go. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thank you so much for your awesome support, both here on AVL and AVL Plus. Thanks, you guys. Thank you, Rudy.
Thank you, sir.
And thanks to our great mods, including Danny Dusseldorf, who's also here.
I can't see you.
Danny.
You have to come over here.
Yay,
Yay,
Danny.
Danny.
Hanging out with us all day. Did you get some good shots? Oh, yes. Always. Never a dull moment here at LAX. That's why we all come here and plane spot all day long. All right, I'll see you guys hopefully in the next couple of days. I'll let you know where I'm off to. Maybe on a plane to Hawaii. I don't know. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, okay then.
Kevin doesn't take vacations. You know that. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see ya back next Sunday for the big Sunday show, and we'll see you soon. All right.
See ya.
Good night, everyone. Bye. All right.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I had this queued up.
Okay.
Here we go. See you
Bye.
guys. Bye-bye. Good night.
Ooh, that sugar sweet, you got what I need. Sipping on the potion, all that good emotion, just my kind of heat. Keep it on repeat, tested by the motion, loving this devotion.